and square, lose their other two and hope other things go their way. But first things first, they need to win this one. For Sigma Goodwin Fighters, just the one win in 2 matches. So they'll be looking to win both of their matches today, and that will take them into a really good position.
So can you explain to us, Liam, how the format works? I know we have a Silver Cup and a Gold Cup. So what are the teams fighting for in this league stage right now? We'll get to that, but here's the first ball of the day.
Abitanj comes in and they will take a single. Arihant and Sailesh opening the batting, and you can hear the Sigma Goodwin Fighters. They are up and ready for today's battles. Full toss, straight back. Chance for a run out, mix up, and he's missed the ball. And Sailesh wants to get another run. Chaos in the second ball of the day.
Starting off strong with the chaos, that's for sure. And they sneaked in a couple of runs over there. We did see that happen a lot of overthrows. The wicket keepers enthusiastically going for the wickets without the ball in their hands, Liam.
And this has been a trait of the Sigma Goodwin Fighters. In fact, I think they lost that game versus SKP because of the way they kept missing those runouts. Chance again. This time the keeper does catch it. I think a little too excited, Raisa, to just get those bails off. But of course, you've got to get the balls in your hand first. Played away, very well fielded. Just getting those early morning juices flowing.
Goes down the ground this time, Sailesh. Put up some incredible batting performances, and he's wonderful in the field as well. What about those catches yesterday, Liam? I was thinking about them also when I couldn't fall asleep last night. Oh, and a missed catch while I was talking about it. Unfortunate there.
Yes, we had some spectacular catches yesterday, and I can put this in the category of spectacular drops. An absolute dolly, as they would say. 7 after the first over, an eventful first over of what should be a long day of cricket. But fortunately or unfortunately for you, you've got us on the mic throughout.
My name is Raisa O'Brien, and I'll be joined by my co-commentator Liam Bain, and we'll be taking you through all the action here at the Spring Club for day 2 and tomorrow day 3.
And Romi Patni comes in. Pulled away, straight into the umpire. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, if he didn't have his morning coffee, then I think his wake-up call was right now, Liam. Or maybe they're getting some karma after all the drama with the umpires yesterday.
Poor guys, it's so tough to spot all these quick calls. That's why we do have the third umpire in the air. And this time Mudit gets Sailesh.
First man down for the day, Sailesh Arya, a well-taken catch off the top net, safe in his hands, and they get their first wicket. The Sigmas, they're ecstatic. 8 for 1 after 1.2. Anupam Tibrawal, the new man in, and keeping things exciting and on his very first ball. Coming out of his crease, and I think that's all. Yep, the finger goes up, and that's the second wicket of the day. Keeper with some quick hands, collects the ball and releases quickly. And the batter well outside his crease. He has to walk. Romi Patni with another wicket. It's 10 for 2 after 1.4. It's looking like trouble early for the Heritage Blasters. Here's Mr. Reliable coming to the crease, left-handed Saurabh Baid, really good in the field with the ball and with the bat. Put up some stellar performances yesterday. I'll pull out his stats for you. Cut away and a quick single taken. They'll have to challenge themselves and keep those singles coming. Keep the running between the wickets good, since they seem to be in a spot of trouble already. Saurabh Baid currently averaging 15 runs an over. He scored a solid 20 against Zen Square in the second match. An excellent piece of fielding to close out the second. It's 13 for 2. A wide to get us started. This is Mudit with the ball. Captain Mudit taking charge. Mudit Jhunjhunwala. In the air and takes it. Cotton ball. Mudit, he's all over this. And the Zigma is awake and ready to go on early in this day 2 contest. Heritage Blasters now 3 down. It's 14 for 3 after just 2.1 overs. Thanks. Ayush Goyal now stepping up to the crease. I was having a chat with him yesterday. He loves cricket, he says, but he's been playing a lot more pickleball recently. So he's a bit out of touch with the game, but a super sportsman and athlete nonetheless. And regardless of how everyone feels about cricket, you do find them coming out for this one tournament. Even Rishabh, I was speaking to yesterday, doesn't play cricket right through the year, but this one tournament, that's the one that he puts on the gloves for. The umpires right now just making sure that the crease is easily visible on camera and to the batters and bowlers so that there's no confusion. Zigma Goodwin will be absolutely ecstatic with this performance in the first 2 overs, the first 3 overs, now picking up 3 wickets. Absolutely sensational stuff. They've already been electric in the field. A sensational catch Mudit just took. Ayush on strike. Ayush hasn't got much of a chance with the bat yet. Let's see what he can do. In the air, calls for a catch and off the net. I can't repeat what the fielder who missed the catch said because that's not for family viewing. But you can imagine what he said when he missed that catch. That was a toughie though. Took 2 deflections off the net and finally just evading Rohan over there.
We were speaking about how tough it is to take a catch off the net. This one just springing off. Not able to judge that particular catch. Saurabh plays that away. Quick single taken. 3 early wickets for the Sigma Goodwin Fighters, and what it does is just gets everybody's energy flowing. They celebrate the wickets. It's so important to get an early wicket in the morning. Flicked away by Ayush. Very well fielded. The Fighters up for a fight.
Yeah, absolutely. They have a couple of games today, so they'll want to take the first one out and secure a good position for themselves going into the next couple. That's Saurabh with a straight bat. These two are really calm guys to have down at the middle. So with 3 wickets down, these two are who I would send out and who I would hedge my bets on. Let's see how far they can go.
Short. Was that an edge? Doesn't look like it. Good over from Mudit comes to an end. 3 gone, 20 for 3. So Mohit Chopra was going to take the ball. Instead it looks like it could be Pooja.
Here's Pooja taking charge of the next over. She only played 1 innings yesterday, but she took 3 wickets. And let's take a moment to thank our sponsors, without which this tournament would definitely not be possible. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, this year the YLF cricket is bigger and better than before. I know I say that often, but this time it really is. So we really have to thank our team sponsors: Inkstruck, Purti Realty, Black Tiger Cement, Century Ply, Orbit Group, Heritage Infrastructure and Logistics, Mustache, Ganesh Infrastructure. Just slips through Romi's fingers. And Saurabh breathes a sigh of relief. Coming back to our sponsors: Atherton, Insignia Interior by Anurag Mittal, Sugam Realty, Indian Gem and Jewelry, SKP Group, Mangalam Business Center, Zen Square, Deepam Group, Sigma Core, and Goodwin Tea. Once more in the air, lands safely, but I think that might be a run out. Umpire doesn't look very convinced at all. The players all looking at the commentator's box for some reason. I don't think everyone's very familiar. The commentators only announce the umpire's decision. They don't actually make the decision, but we'll see what the third umpire has to say about that run out. And we can't forget to thank our tournament sponsors, lead sponsors Kotak Mutual Fund and Viana Wealth, co-sponsored by Miri Asset Mutual Fund, Edelweiss Mutual Funds and White Oak Capital Mutual Fund. Gift sponsors KGA and Bhajanlal. F&B sponsors keeping us very well fed and hydrated, Caldera, Chaska and Country Harvest. And everything is brought to you by Viana Sports. Not out is a call from the umpires, and Heritage Blasters breathe a sigh of relief. They really need these two guys to get their stipulated 30. Sort of coming out of his crease, hitting it hard, and Romy unable to hold on to that catch. The ball just pops out of his hands. Saurabh hit it so hard that he just couldn't hold on to it. So a couple of close catches missed there. Once more coming out, and that goes for a 6. Ayush's first 6, I think, of the tournament. and he'll be feeling a lot more confident after that. So 7 runs added to the scoreboard, very valuable. They'll be looking to go after this bowler, unfortunately, and really rack up some runs here. Looping delivery, lets that go, and that's wide.
Saurabh plays it away, mix up. And it looks like Ayush has to go. A very good piece of fielding, and I'm not sure what Saurabh was doing there. That was a poor shot. Should have been smashed away. But instead, just prodded it towards the fielder who picked it up really quickly.
I think Saurabh was a bit confused because of the pace of that ball and the height and the angle with which it was coming. He didn't know how to take it, and he just left himself in a very awkward position, didn't leave enough space for his hands to really open up his body and hit the ball through. And unfortunately, his partner has to walk because of it. Ankit Sureka to the crease now.
Ankit, the best batter of YLF 2024. And he steps in at a good time for the Blasters. They really need him. It's 38 for 4. After the same amount of overs. There again, all our sponsors, which you'll be hearing throughout the day. That's a quick delivery to start things off. From Mohit Chopra. Oh, how about that for some fielding from Romy? That is incredible energy. Superb coverage of the area in front of him. No ball given. Romy trying to stop that. In fact, it's Rohan trying to stop that one. Very good fielding from him today. Pulled away by Saurabh. And these two will try to build a partnership. Projected score 91.
How are we feeling about that projected score, Liam? 91, do you think that's going to be enough this morning?
I don't think the 90s have been enough. I think at least 100, 110 is a really good score. All the teams batting second yesterday won except for the last game, and that was almost a win too. 5 overs gone, 45 for 4. Edged away for another 1+1. Swept away by Ankit. Nick allows it to hit the net. Beautifully bowled by Tikmani.
That one's going to go for a wide. Ankit Sureka has had a decent couple of performances with the bat yesterday. 31 of 15 against Zen Square. So that was his best performance. 13 of 7 not out against the MG Giants, and the first game of the day against the SKP Eagles, he unfortunately only made 2. So after a poor performance, 2 comeback performances. Let's see if he can match that today. And we close out the 6th. It's 54 for 4. Once more, let's thank our sponsors, our team sponsors. We have 10 teams this year and 18 sponsors. Thank you so much to our team sponsors for their generous contributions. Cut away and straight to Rohan. And a really good throw back to the keeper from Rohan as well. He's been really lively this morning, hasn't he, Liam?
Yeah, Rohan full of energy today. And as have the rest of the Sigma Goodwin fighters. I think they realized that the Blasters didn't have the best of days yesterday. Want to capitalize on that early on. And Mudit, one of the top bowlers of the tournament in the last 3-4 editions of YLF Cricket. Up against Ankit, one of the best batters. Goes for a pull, it wasn't that short. Very good running by Saurabh Bed, who plays a lot of turf and indoor cricket. Knows all the tricks of the trade.
For someone switching from outdoor to indoor cricket, Liam, what are the first maybe 2 or 3 tips that you would give them or pieces of advice?
Coming into a very good question. Coming into indoor cricket, I think you have to be a little quicker. You have to think on your toes. Very limited space. That's a good ball from Mudit. And what you try to do in outdoor cricket is maybe clear the boundaries. Here, no matter how hard you hit the ball, it's not going to go for a big 6 or a big 4. It's more about finding the gaps. Oh, that'll be out. That has got to be out. They have appealed for it. Either way, Saurabh is going to be run out.
That is not something I've seen at this level of cricket in a long, long time, Liam. I don't think I've ever seen it besides maybe a school match or something. How uncommon is that to see the batter hit the ball twice?
I think he just had a bit of a brain fade there, Saurabh. That was actually a good run by Ankit. Saurabh cannot hit the ball twice.
And Ankit cannot believe he did that. Right, there's some heated arguments about the rules of cricket and everyone trying to shout their version one louder than the other. We're just deciding how and who is out. So it is Saurabh who will have to depart. I'm not very surprised at that decision. But we're just going to get clarification whether it's finally a run out or whether it's an out for obstructing. That's going to be a no ball for being too high. And this time Ankit tries to cut it away. Oh, that came fast and hard and high. Rohan saves a single and we'll close out the 7th at 62 for 5. Regardless of how he got out, the wicket of Saurabh Bed was a big one for the Sigma fighters, wasn't it? Liam, Heritage Blasters will be sad to see him go. They don't really have much batting left. Amit trying to cut that away, and confusion once again at the bowling and the batting side. It's the ball. Yeah, I think he finally gets his bat. I don't even know what was happening, but we'll have to watch that again. No one knows what was happening. Neither the fielders nor the umpire. He's also laughing about it. The batters were both at the non-striker's end. The fielder tried to throw the ball back. The wicketkeeper missed. I don't know how many people missed. And it was just one run at the end of it. So a lot of entertainment coming to you this morning from the Spring Club. So Ankit made it back to his crease finally in the end. He had more than enough time to do it. And that goes past the fielder and he picks up a couple. Ankit choosing his spots here. Swing and a miss. They think there's been an edge and the umpire's given it. Amit is not convinced, but the Sigma fighters charge on. Another one bites the dust for the Blasters. Let's take a look at that again. I think there was a slight edge, I'm not sure. But the umpire has given it and Amit will have to walk. Did he take back? Yeah. In the air, and that goes all the way. Ankit bringing out the big guns now. So the new batter in is Ashish Bagri. Ankit here cutting it away, picking up a quick single. And we're going to close out the 8th over. It's 76 for 6 for the Heritage Blasters. Shot off the net and lands safely. Ankit really living life on the edge here. And another 6 added to his tally. He's going after these balls, going for the big shots. Now he's on 29. I think he's going to go for another sixer here. Oh, I was wrong. Just the single for Ankit. Right now, surely he's going for the big shot. Come on, there are only a couple of balls left in the innings. And what amazing bowling here from Mohit Chopra. Dragging the batter out of his crease, keeping the ball low. Oh, and pops out of the bowler's hands just at the last minute and scrambles to take his 31st run. Ankit, he will retire at 31, but if they're all out, then he will come back. So that's why he wasn't going for that big shot. Almost got out on the last ball, but he can come back if all of his teammates are out. Since he retired out, he can come back at the end of the innings. So not too many balls left to do that. Only an over and a ball to go. And puts it down, Rohan. Unfortunate. It was tough on his left side. He was leaning left. It's 86 for 6 after 9. Last over of the first innings, it's Pooja, I think, back with the ball. Unfortunately, in the last over she bowled, they really went after her. Let's see what they're going to do now, Heritage Blasters, in these last 6 balls. If you're just tuning in, then thanks for tuning in, friends, family and fans. It's day 2 of the YLF Cricket Tournament. The first match of the day. We have, I think, 10 or 11 matches coming for you today. So action all day. Don't forget to tune in here live on the YouTube channel of Vyana Sports. Slower ball in the air and everyone came scrambling for it, but no one called for it. Calm is the call. Heritage Blasters will be looking for at least 10 runs in this over. If not more. 10 is the very bare minimum. Goes for the big shot, well fielded there, saves a couple. And it hits the runner on the head, but the ball is still in play. We're going to go upstairs. The ball hits the non-striker on the head and bounces off. I don't know if I've seen that one before. That was a funny one. But we're going to check for the run out now. Right, still waiting on that decision. Right, looking at this frame by frame to make sure that we get the right decision. And the third umpire is confirming, but news at the center is OUT out. And it is Ashish who will have to retire for the day, or for the match at least, definitely not for the day. And Ami was a very valuable player yesterday with the ball. She will come and take charge of this center crease and close things out for the Blasters. Just 5 balls to go. They'll be looking to touch that 100 mark for sure. Pooja to Ami, and I don't know if that's a no ball, but Ami is walking. Or she purposely did that so that Ankit could take the last couple of balls. So that was a bit of strategy for the Heritage Blasters. Ami throwing away her wicket so that Ankit can step up for the last 3 balls. Interesting play. And in the bargain, Pooja earns herself another wicket. Or a wicket for the day. Pooja to Ankit now. Comes out, takes it, and safe into the hands. And the strategy didn't pay off after all. And the Blasters have been blasted out of the park, all out for 91. Pooja picking up a couple of wickets. She's on a hat-trick delivery actually, but there are no batters left. Overs, and the fighters need 92 to win in their 10. It's game on here at the first match of YLF Cricket Tournament 2025, Day 2.
कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं, कभी दराजों की लंबाइयां खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं, कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़ देते हैं। तो कभी पेड़ के पीछे छुपते पलों में जिंदगी भर की दोस्ती मिला देते हैं। कभी थकान के छींटे लपेट के सुकून की गहराइयां छू लेते हैं, तो कभी कदमों के वजन को फर्श पे बिछा के खुशियों के पल फैला देते हैं। आपकी जरूरतों को समझते हुए हर मंजिल की दूरियां मिटा देते हैं। आपके हर सपने को पूरा करे ऐसा घर हम बनाते हैं, और आपकी कोई ख्वाहिश अधूरी न रह जाए, इसीलिए रोज सीखते भी हैं आपसे। पूर्ति आपने चाहा, हमने बनाया।
The infrastructure sector, comprising power, bridges, dams, roads, and urban development, is a key driver of the Indian economy and enjoys intense focus from the government on initiating policies that would ensure the time-bound creation of world-class infrastructure in the country. India aims to reach a $5 trillion economy by 2025. Thus, infrastructure development is the need of the hour. At Ganesh Infra World Limited, we offer construction and EPC services across civil and industrial, residential and commercial buildings, roads and railway infrastructure, power and water distribution projects in India. We commenced operations in West Bengal in 2017 and thereon expanded our operations encompassing many states of India. We specialize in integrated engineering, procurement and construction services. Our expertise is across the construction value chain, from planning, design and construction including mechanical, electrical, civil and industrial and allied services, along with the supply of materials. Over the years, we have successfully executed several engineering projects as subcontractors to some of the established and large engineering and construction companies in India, and also acted as a contractor for several small and mid-sized clients. We conduct our business operations primarily through three verticals: civil and electrical infrastructure projects, road and rail infrastructure development projects, and water infrastructure development projects. Our promoter chairman, managing director, and CEO has been associated with the construction business for above 8 years and has been instrumental in the growth of our company. Our company's technical team of engineers has developed a robust ecosystem that efficiently supports resource supply across diverse geographical regions, enabling execution capabilities across the country. Ganesh Infra World Limited, building tomorrow with passion and precision.
बाबा, मेरे चीकू के फ्यूचर का क्या होगा?
बड़ा, बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी बनेगा।
खिलाड़ी? ये? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा।
Right, here we go with the chase, Ammi, to get things started for the Heritage Blasters. Ammi was super solid with the ball yesterday, picking up a couple of very valuable wickets. Interesting strategy here to have her bowl this very first over. Goes hard and all the way for a 6. Tane and Mayank out for the Sigma Goodwin, and I think that they are going to try to start this innings off with a flurry. And Tane going for the big shot just in the second ball. 8 runs already in the first 2. In the air, and Salish can't hold on to it, but a good piece of fielding to save the runs. Ammi Mehra is actually sitting pretty at the top of the table of bowlers. She has picked up 5 wickets in her 3 innings. Full toss and clever from her to try to stop the ball. I think she actually got a foot to it. But Sigma Goodwin is raring to go. A lot of energy here this morning. And Salish tries the catch, but that is going all the way for a 6, and they're really starting off strong. Goes for the big one, but just a single to close things out. It's 18 for no loss after the first. And we're joined by our lovely cheerleaders. They were here all day yesterday and keeping us entertained today as well. Thanks for all the entertainment, ladies. Calls for a catch and he holds on to it. There is an appeal, but I don't think there's any cotton bowled off the back net. I'm going to get a confirmation on why that wasn't a wicket. Ankit Sureka with the ball now. Oh, once more, the wicketkeeper just losing track of the ball. If he had collected that, that was a chance of a stumping over there. Picked up 2 wickets yesterday, Ankit. Both were against the MG Giants. That was the last match that they played yesterday. Oh, swing and a miss. Excellent stuff here from Ankit. And what a super comeback over the second one has been so far. And that's going to be a wide. Blasters not very happy with that decision. Just swinging a little bit wide away from the batter. Comes out of his crease, straight back to the bowler. And I think we're going to have to go upstairs. I think the man has made his crease, but what quick reflexes there from Ankit just to keep the pressure on the batter after giving away an extra. The asking 71 and 50, by the way. Going upstairs. Ankit has just had 1 dismissal in his last 4 matches. Let's see if that will make it 2. And it's been given. OUT out is the call. He gets his man. That was really, really quick work from Ankit. And they're not done with this contest yet. The Heritage Blasters just getting things started. An excellent over with still 1 ball left to go. Great stuff here from Ankit to keep his team in with a fighting chance. It's 21 for 1 after 1.5. in the air and another couple to close out the second. It's 24 for 1 after 2. Saurabh Tikmani, the new man to the crease, played 2 games yesterday, averaging a strike rate of 200 plus. So very promising here for Sigma Goodwin. Looping one there from Ayush. Ayush picked up the best bowler award in the last game of yesterday's contests. So he'll be looking to keep that streak going. Once more in the air, calls for a catch. That was too quick for the fielder over there. For a duck, Tikmani will have to waddle back to the benches. Unfortunate for the fighters, but look at these blasters charging in and taking command of the game early on. It is 25 for 2 after 2.3 and it's game on. You can see smiles from Captain Sailesh Arya over there, and why not? His bowlers are absolutely on fire. Oh, a couple of excellent back-to-back deliveries from Ayush here. So the second over bowled by Ankit and this one by Ayush have really pulled Heritage Blasters back into the game. The asking now 67 and 44. Nikhil Sekhani, the new man out. Big Nick, averaging 34 runs with a strike rate of 200. Had a big game against the Eagles, 31 not out. That is going to be a no ball, I think, but he allows it. The umpire lets that one go. So an excellent over for the Blasters. It's 27 for 2 after 3. Back-to-back excellent overs for the Blasters, keeping themselves in this contest. 65 needed and 42 for the Sigma Fighters. Can they fight their way to a victory? It's game on here in Group A of YLF Cricket 2025. Cuts that away. Saurabh picked up 2 wickets yesterday. One against the MG Giants. And he's gone, and he picks up another one right here, right now. As I said, he picked up, I beg your pardon, he picked up 2 wickets against Zen Square yesterday and another one just now. So Saurabh on a bit of a roll here today. The Heritage Blasters taking a bit of charge of this game. It's 29 for 3 after 3.2. Rohan Siroya comes out to face Saurabh. He's going to earn himself an extra off the first delivery. Rohan played 2 innings. He was 19 not out against the Eagles. A slower delivery, excellent stuff here from Saurabh, and Rohan shares a laugh. Oh, once more. Keeping the pressure on Rohan is Saurabh. Magical bowling here. Comes out of the crease to meet the ball. Good fielding there. And the batter was quick to reach his crease. Oh, chance of a catch. Oh, and an overthrow. Hit the wickets. Good throw back. Hit the wickets, but couldn't save those extra couple of runs. So an excellent over. The Sigma Goodwin Fighters now 34 for 3 after 4. Right, for those of you still getting acquainted with indoor cricket, there are a couple of different rules for fielding positions over here. You have to have one fielder besides the wicketkeeper behind the batting crease. A half-hearted appeal for the run out from the Blasters. I think the man was well in his crease, but no harm in appealing. Just to keep things exciting. You never know when you can get a wicket off a random appeal. Odder things have happened in cricket. Just nicks it away, picks up a couple. Amit Tulsian been handed the ball. Picked up just the 1 wicket against the Giants yesterday in his 3 contests. The Blasters looking lively in the field, hunting those run-outs down, I think. The ball seems to be flying in every direction. They have to be careful of those overthrows. We saw quite a few teams miss out. Rohan and Nikhil looking to steady the ship a little bit for the Sigma Fighters. And the Blasters think that they have their man. And they do. Look at that celebration. They are dancing and cheering. And emotions are running real high as the Blasters fight their way back into this competition. They didn't put up a very big total, and they had quite a high mountain to climb to try to defend it. But boy, are they on their way. It's 39 for 4 after 4.5. Last ball. And a couple that they won't be saying no to. And we close out at the halfway mark of this innings. It is 41 for 4 for the Sigma Goodwin Fighters. Here's Ayush. He bowled an excellent first over. Will be looking for a couple more wickets. Spinning the ball, taking the pace of the ball. The batters really didn't know how to respond to Ayush. Let's see if he can pick up a couple of more. Nikhil Sikhani, a very reliable batter, being joined at the other end by Mudit Chunchunwala, captain. Looping in the air and falls short of the fielder off the top net. They will have to look for some big shots, Sigma, as the asking rate just climbs a little bit. Once more coming out of his crease, straight back to Sailesh, and what a throw from Sailesh. And they sneak in another run. Oh, and another. They're going for another little bit of fun and games between the fielding side and the batter over there. Bit of cat and mouse. (47 and 27 now. Oh, and Ankit could have done a little bit better and they would have had their man. Just a single though. The fighters breathing a sigh of relief after that goof up. In the air, Ayush can't hold on to it. It's a tough one. But excellent bowling here from Ayush in his 2 overs. Each bowler is only allowed to bowl 2 overs. And of the 10, a female bowler must bowl at least 2. Here's Mudit on strike. In the air, a bit of a miss-hit. Gets lucky. Mudit's best performance in the tournament so far, 14 of 7 against the Eagles. And after the 6, it's 48 for 4. So the required run rate creeping up to 11 now. The current run rate 8. So they really need to get things going here. Look for the big shots, the Sigma fighters. And the Blasters, on the other hand, will be hunting down those couple of wickets. Ayush, a stellar performance, giving away just 10 runs, picking up a wicket, really keeping the pressure on. A couple of dots he bowled, particularly in that first over. So a very valuable contribution. And now we have his dangerous partner, Ankit Sureka. Also bowled an excellent first over, gave away only 6. He'll be hoping to repeat that performance right now. Target very modest, just 92, but looking mammoth now. Oh, in the air, the wicketkeeper couldn't get a glove to it. It just felt like it hung in the air there for a second, begging to be caught. Once more goes in the same area. Ammi is there to clean things up for the Blasters. Mudit choosing to go down the ground, but Ankit was all over that. Collects the ball, stops the 1 run from being taken. It all adds up. Even those 1s and 2s that you can save from being hit on the net, or you can save from the batsman running between the wickets, really adds up at the end of the game. Mudit going the same direction over and over. In the air, calls for a catch. Very tough for Saurabh. It would have been absolutely sensational if he made it, but a really good fielding effort to save the boundary there nonetheless. Look at them putting their bodies on the line in order to save these extra runs, and Ankit gets his man on his last delivery. Look at the celebrations here. The Blasters in with a real chance now. We're more than halfway through this batting lineup. It's 54 for 5 after 7, and the Blasters are having a blast out here.
Say that.
For them, yeah, putting the pressure on them. Amritansh steps out to the center. Commendable 24 yesterday against Zen Square. That's the only time I think he got an opportunity to bat. And here's Amit with the ball. Amit picked up just the 1 wicket in his 3 innings yesterday. And that was against the Giants. So 35 and 16 now. Asking rate over 12. It's crunch time. I think Nikhil and Amritansh will probably try to get another 10-15 runs in a steady way, pick up a couple of singles and twos, and then go for the big hits. Can't afford to lose any more wickets. Don't have much batting left. Chooses to go down the ground, and luckily a bit of a slip up from the bowling side. So going for a run out on both ends, first at the non-strikers end and then at the strikers end. Didn't successfully get either, but definitely keeps the pressure on the batters and makes them think twice before sneaking in that single. 32 and 14. Oh, sensational stuff here from Amita. Pace on that ball, and Ankit doing a sensational job behind the stumps. Calm, cool, and collected that ball. In the air, and oh, dive, but unfortunately, they get their man in the end of the run out, and the Blasters are doing everything they can, diving for the ball. Excellent throw to finally get his man. They've absolutely demolished the stumps. And look at the elation. It's 60 for 5 after 7.5. 63 for 6 after 8, I beg your pardon. Right, a bit of strategizing before this penultimate over, because I think Ammi has 1 over left to bowl, but Saurabh will be taking charge for now, trying to limit the number of runs given away. The fielders have to be a little more alert to that and stop that single. So how many runs will they carry over into that final over where Ammi will have to bowl? We'll have to see. Excellent stuff here from Saurabh, and completely throwing the batsman Mohit and the fielders cheering him on. Excitement is high on this Saturday morning. Coming out of the crease, Sailesh is all over that. He shuts that down real quick. So far excellent for Saurabh. Just 2 runs given away in these 3 deliveries. So 27 is needed in 9. So in the next 3 deliveries, I don't think he'll want to give away more than 3 or 4. If he leaves Ammi with 22 to defend, I think they might sneak a win in, the Blasters. Just setting his field, Saurabh. Once more coming out of the crease and very well fielded. Look at the excitement at just stopping a couple of runs, saving that 1 and 2, because this is how much it means to them, the Blasters. They came real close twice yesterday in their first 2 games and unfortunately lost in that final over. So they really want to close this game out strong. Saurabh with some spin and unfortunate. I think that's going to go all the way for a 4. Going to wait for the official confirmation from the umpire. And yes, it is a boundary. 9 runs off that delivery. So that's going to be a rough one, a bitter pill to swallow. They were doing so well. 17 needed and 7 now. And Amrita is losing track of the ball, but just desperate for that single, which he gets. So 16 needed of the last 6 deliveries. Nicked away. Are they going to try for that second? No, they don't. It's 1 run and 1 run off the net. So 2 of the first, 14 and 5 now. First game, so exciting. Once more trying to go for that big shot. There wasn't any pace on that ball that he could work with. Good stuff here from Ami. So far, so good. They just need 1 big hit to change things, though. The Sigma Goodwin Fighters. Calls for a catch, but that's a 6 that they were looking for, and they run 2. Are they going to run a third? No, so 8 runs off that ball. And the Fighters fighting their way back. 12 and 4. 4 and 3 now. 4 runs in 3 deliveries. In the air, calls for a catch, but it touches the net. They run 1, and now things are looking very steady. Unless Ammi picks up a wicket here, it's going to be near impossible. The target is just 92, so just 1 run away. In the air and goes all the way and finishes with aplomb. The Sigma Fighters fight their way to a victory. Unfortunate, tough loss once again for the Heritage Blasters, but what a commendable fight. The Sigma Goodwin Fighters take this one. They win by 4 wickets.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
नई गाड़ी या क्रूज की सवारी और इसके फ्यूचर की तैयारी।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
सर जी
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
ड्रीम बाइक का साउंड या वर्ल्ड का एक राउंड। बेटा घर भी तो लेना है टू सेटल डाउन।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
ब्रो
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
हॉलीडे विद बेस्टीज या वो डायमंड ज्वेलरी। मैडम रिटायर भी तो होना है अर्ली।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
मैडम
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Let's take a look at the points table for Group A. I think there are only 2 games left. The MG Giants still looking for their first win. The Heritage Blasters have played their 4. Only 1 win, but an excellent performance nonetheless. Some of their games went right down to the wire. The Sigma Goodwin Fighters played 3-1-2, lost 1, still very much in the contest for that gold semi-final. The Zen Square Deepam, of their 3 matches, they've won 2 already so far, 2 wins and a loss, and sitting pretty at the top of their table with 3 wins are the SKP Eagles, although they have finished all of their 4 matches. So the Zen Square Deepam, depending on their performance today, they can really claim that top spot for themselves. The MG Giants now taking on the Zen Square Deepam. Let's see what these last couple of Group A matches bring for us today. Here we go. We're all set for match number 2 of the YLF Cricket Tournament 2025, Day 2. Siddharth Tehlani with the ball, Rishabh Agarwal and Jayant Chaudhary for the Giants with the bat. So far, besides 1 match yesterday, all the teams that have been chasing have won. So there's only 1 total that's been defended. And I think it was about 113 that total was. So if you're looking to defend, you have to put over 110 on the scoreboard. Otherwise, it's going to be really tough. So a giant score is what the MG Giants will be looking to put up today. They've only played 2, the Giants. They've lost both. They have 2 games left today. Oh, swing and a miss, and I thought there could have been the slightest of edge on that, but there wasn't. Getting a bit lucky there is Giant. The highest score we had yesterday was 112 in the match between the Zen Square Deepam and the SKP Eagles. The last game where the Zen Square just fell short in the very, very last delivery. We had Anupam, who was on 59 not out, and he was really putting up Anudeep, I beg your pardon, Anudeep putting up a real fight for his team, Zen Square. Let's see what he does today. They'll be looking for some redemption after that last game yesterday. Zen Square, and after the first, a very calm first over to get things started. It's 4 for no loss. So the highest score scored yesterday was also the lowest score defended, 112. So that's what you need, MG Giants. If you want a number, that's the number you're going to need. But you're going to have to do a little better than that. A swing and a miss from Rishabh. And been given a wide, actually. Here's Aman with the ball. Aman did a fantastic job yesterday. Sensational stuff here to get things started from Aman. Giving away a wide, but I think once he finds his rhythm, there's no stopping him. That one's in the air and barely bounces away from the net. Very, very tough to catch that one. Oh, that's going to be given a no ball. Full toss, very high from Aman. Aman picked up 2 wickets yesterday, both against Zigma. Oh, what a good recovery ball there from Aman. In the air, Anudeep gets a hand to it and takes it. An early wicket there for Zen Square to get themselves all charged up. Anudeep with the hands, Aman with the ball. 10 for 1 after 1.4. The MG Giants are in a spot of bother here in this second over. And look at that catch. 2 hands right to left. Fully aware of where the ball is and where it was going. Soft in the end. Really good stuff here from Anudeep. And really tough in these conditions, because as easy as it is to play indoors as opposed to outdoors, the lights can be quite difficult and bothering. So if you're looking up and the ball is coming at you, it's really difficult sometimes to keep a track of the ball. You might lose the ball because the lights are in your eyes. So good on you, Anudeep, for keeping your eye on the ball and managing to get it in the end. Archit Mehra, the most reliable batter so far for the MG Giants, steps out with a strike rate of 204, 33 not out against the Eagles. Let's see what he can bring today. Giant 2 against the Heritage Blasters, 29 of 14, so he knows how to play through the innings. Good fielding there from Nikita to save a single. You really need everyone on the team to be alive and alert, save those singles, don't let the ball touch the net. And at the end of 2, it's 12 for 1 for the MG Giants. Here's my man Anudeep with the ball now. A true sportsman. If you watch the end of the last game yesterday, you'll really see his quality. There was a lot of confusion, a lot of decisions that were going back and forth with the umpires. Anudeep was on strike trying to take his team to the end, and he was batting on 50 plus. He came back after all his teammates got out, and he had retired at 30, came back at the end of the innings and almost closed things for his team, almost took out the victory. Really well fought. He had to really dig deep, keep his calm, concentrate, went for those big shots as and when required, and just falling short of a couple of runs in the end. Good attempt, but the ball just sneaks through. Struck hard down the ground, and Aman collects it. Families out in full force today, this Saturday morning at Spring Club. Great to see the little ones here to cheer on their dads. Their biggest fans are their kids. That's great to see. Their dads and their moms, actually. Excellent over so far from Anudeep, just giving away 7. In the air and takes it. Aman with the safest pair of hands, and another one bites the dust for the Giants. It's 20 for 2 after 3. Protim Ghosh Dastidar will make his way to the crease now. He really has to play a special innings. Arjun Malik with the ball. In the air, straight on the ground. And he wasn't ready, says the umpire, so that ball will not be counted. Arjun Malik currently sitting pretty at the top for the Zen Square Deepam amongst their bowlers. He's picked up 3 wickets. His economy rate of 8.67. Picked up 1 against the Blasters, 2 against the Goodwin Fighters, and will be looking for some more against the Giants. Right now we are ready to start the third over. And we start off with a wide. So everyone just need a moment to recenter themselves. In the air, and oh, can she catch it? She loses sight of the ball. Unfortunate there. Apologizes to her teammates. It was a tough one for Nikita. This is in the air and no one went for the catch. Both the fielders thought that the other one was going for it. Need to have some good communication in the field if they want to take out this game. Zen Square looking for a win to put them at the top of the table. It'll all boil down to run rate though in the end. If both teams are on the same number of points, we will take a look at the run rate. Diving for the ball there is Dheeraj. Really going all out here, the Zen Square. Last ball of the over. Pro team picking his spots. Running a quick single. And nicking one to the nets for another. It's 33 for 2 after 4. Nikita Dalmia now to bowl her first over. Strikes it hard, just picks up a couple. In the air, but Anudeep can't get to it. That would have been an absolute blinder if he did. Commitment 11 on 10. Goes down the leg side and out of the ground actually. That one, the ball managed to slip past the net and go outside. So chugging along steadily here, the Giants, after losing those first 2 wickets, and a healthy partnership being built by Jayant and Protein over here. Final delivery of the over. Tries to go after Nikita and has to pay the price for it as Aman takes another catch. A bit of catching practice there for Aman, and at the halfway mark of the innings, it's 46 for 3 for the Giants.
So Siddharth Telani will bowl his second over. Pro team looking good today. As Aditya Agarwal joins him in the centre. Chance for a catch. Falls short of everybody. Zen Square coming close to winning 3 out of 3 yesterday. They won 2. Almost won the last game. Fell slightly short. Looking to finish off with a win here. Nicely played by Dada, as we fondly call him. Oh, that's a good delivery by Siddharth. And that's edged and wonderfully taken. What a superb catch by Avinash behind the stumps. That's a wonderful catch behind the stumps by Avinash. Superb wicket-keeping. So Aman comes back into the attack as they want to strike again. Flicked away again nicely into the gap by Proteam, who goes up to 18 now. MG Giants are dependent on him. Flicked away nicely by Piyush. They know that Amman is a batter who is really tough to get away. So just playing him into the gaps and taking singles. A quick single taken. And that's the end of 7 overs. Score is 59 for 4. Arjun Malik is the bowler to bowl number 8 for Zenska Deepam. Took a couple of great catches yesterday. Full toss, flicked away nicely by Proteam. That'll be another 2. In fact, that'll be just 1 run. Chance for a catch. Really tough for Avinash. Hits the net and just comes back past him. That's a lovely shot by Pro Team into the gap, but they'll get just the 3. Smart stuff there by Piyush. So projected score is 86. Let's see if they can get there. Beaten by the pace, or rather the spin and bounce on that occasion. Slow delivery there from Arjun. And this one spinning into the other. And that'll be the end of the 8th over, 66 for 4.
In the innings break, we will have the toss for the Avengers and Sugam Indian Gens Titans in the banquet hall. Captains of the Avengers and captain of Sugam, please meet us in the banquet hall in the innings break. Thank you.
Anudeep bowling the 9th. Nicely played away by Piyush. Nicely bowled again by Anudeep. Played straight back to him. They'll still sneak in a single. They've got to get to that 100 mark. They need around 30 in the next 10 balls if they're to get there. Piyush launches. And you've got to be careful of the overthrow. That's surely not out. The ball could have easily hit the wicket and gone back over Keshav's head. Captain of the the Zen Square, Deepam, who have been playing really well in this tournament. And Pro Team goes for another chance for a run out. Missed by Anudeep. Direct hit and he could have been a goner. And Piyush goes for another. Anudeep has juggled it but finally taken it. He can't do anything wrong, can he? What a performer.
A little bit of butterfingers there from Anudeep, but he holds on to it in the end. Quite the entertainer he is, for sure.
Last ball of Anudeep's spell. Vinay comes in. Gets a single. So 73 on the board with an over to go.
Nikita in for the final over. One of the highest wicket takers of the Zen Square team and adding another one to her tally. Picks up a wicket off the very first ball of the last over. Some solid stuff here from Nikita. They're in big trouble, Liam. Just 73 on the board. The Zen Square are going to absolutely demolish this total. They only have 5 deliveries to do something. The Giants, come on. This is the second last match of the Group A. After this, we will go into the Group B matches. In the air, calls for a catch, and oh, Nikita almost had it. Almost a bit frustrated with herself, but that was a toughie.
Yeah, so we'll be starting off Group B after this. 5 teams battling it out for the spots in the silver semis and the gold semis. That'll be a wide. Avengers, Shugam Indian Gem Titans, Black Tigers, Century Orbit Strikers, and MJ Ragers.
Quite a few of those teams had excellent performances in the last couple of editions, particularly last year. I especially remember the Avengers and the Ragers. So we'll see what action Group B has in store for us. Group A has been absolutely thrilling. We'll take a look at the table after this. Zen Square, if they can take out this victory, I think will be right at the top. Then we have the Eagles, who've won 3 out of their 4. The Giants, at the moment, at the bottom of the table, still can't get a single win. Oh, calls for a catch and bit of a goop up and a slip there in the deep. 7 runs. 7 runs. 7 very valuable runs here for the Giants. It could make all the difference. Pro team going for the big shot again and gets another boundary. These runs are going to prove very, very valuable. 12 runs off the last 2 deliveries. Taking them to 91. That's Pro team over there. I think he'll have to retire. In the air and lands short of Aman. So we are going to close things out. And a pretty decent total put up by the Giants in the end. 91 for 6 in their prescribed overs. 92 for 6, I beg your pardon. So 93 is the required total that Zen Square need to chase down. We'll come back to you with the second innings very, very shortly. for that, and the Giants yet to win a game. Players ready? Umpires ready? Just waiting on the umpires. Right, the first innings is underway. We have Avinash and Anudeep on second innings, I beg your pardon. Avinash and Anudeep on strike. 93 is what they are chasing. And as Piyush making it a little bit easier, 1 run easier by giving them a freebie. Piyush Beriwal excellent with the ball in previous editions as well. Anudeep cutting that away. Required is 87 in 57, so nothing unachievable for the Zen Square, but they will need to, as they are, play calm, cool and collected. Let's that one slide for another wide. Oh, I should have let that one go for a wide as well. That's Yaduka cursing himself for being a little too enthusiastic. Avinash going for the bigger strike now, opening up the face of the bat. Looping delivery falls at the feet of Anudeep. Played very gently off for a single. Right, we're going to close out the very first over. Solid start for Zen Square 11 for no loss. Keeping these quick singles coming, that's probably going to be their strategy. It's not a very high total to defend. Freebie after freebie here. It's a morning of freebies from the MG Giants. Yaduka 33 not out of just 11 deliveries against Zigma yesterday. Hard hitting performance. Can he replicate it here today? A good throw. And lucky that he had backup over there that was trickling away for a boundary.
So Pro Team looking for the first breakthrough for the MG Giants. Anudeep hits that in the air. It's taken. What a big wicket. Just as I said, they were looking for the breakthrough. Pro Team strikes. A great catch taken.
Liam, we're going to have to double check you before you enter. You seem to be the jinx machine over here. A couple yesterday and jinxing a couple of them today. I hope they don't watch this back and have a bone to pick with us tomorrow.
But that wasn't a jinx. The Pro Team will be happy. I said
Pro Team would be happy. Anudeep, not so much.
it's okay. Anudeep scored plenty of runs yesterday. Zen Square have to try and get the runs without him today.
Yeah, absolutely. He had an incredible performance. Definitely the most runs scored by a batter till now. 60 of 29 in that final game against the Eagles. Sensational performance. I was just telling them about it. Quick single to end things off. In the second, it's 19 for 1 after 2.
Need something. So Archit Mehra comes in to strike while the iron is hot. Keshav pulls it away. Unorthodox shot from Avinash, who was super behind the stumps. And Archit gets his man. And the Giants rejoice. Back-to-back wickets for them. And Keshav, the danger man, the captain, has to go. So cutaway into the gap. Valuable wickets from Pro Team and Archit. Pulled away. And that'll end the third over. It's 29 for 2. Rishabh Agarwal with the ball next for MG Giants. Shugam Indian Gem Titans winning the toss. They will be taking on the Avengers next. Shugam Indian Gem Titans will be bowling first. And Rishabh gives the gloves to Piyush, who's behind the stumps now. If there was LBW, he'd be gone. But there isn't. So leg by taken. That should be a no ball, bounced outside the pitch. Smashed away. And that'll be a wide to add to the other extras of the over. Smashed away again by Avinash, who's striking it well, but not finding the gaps just yet. Last ball of the fourth. Into the gap again. Another 2 for Avinash. Or in fact it's 3 according to the umpire. 42 after 4. Prabha Agarwal comes in. That's well bowled. Good fielding by Pratim. And pulled away by Sid, not taking any chances right now. That's very well bowled by Prabha once again. She's finding her line and length today. Another quick single taken. Smashed away by Avinash. The fielders have made a mess of that. That needed to be stopped. 5 runs to the total. Prabha didn't do anything wrong there. The fielders have got to call and not go for it together. Left by Sid. And this could be a wicket. Avinash has been given. They try to sneak in a run. He didn't offer a shot either, so the run shouldn't have been taken, but he will be given out. So Dhanraj Baheti is the new batter. .41 to win in 30. Pretty straightforward, but that run out of Avinash was important because he was in form. He could have got around 8 to 10 runs more, made it slightly more comfortable. Dhanraj hasn't affected the scorers. In fact, it's Dheeraj who comes in, not Dhanraj. Slow and short from Archit. And hit away for 2 runs. And again that was a catch and a stumping, both missed by Rishabh. This is a great ploy by Archit. Slow, short. It's taking an eternity to get to the batter. And again, in the air, catch taken by Pratim. What a beauty by the skipper. Diving to his left, Dada has all the fans watching on. Oh, they enjoyed it. Arjun Malik, the new batter. Oh, that's poor fielding. Archit can't believe it. .56 on the board. Can they pick up one more wicket here? Big this partnership. Make it tough for Zen Square Deepam, who almost chased down 106 or 110 yesterday, but they're not home yet when it comes to this 93. 37 to win in 26. That's a no ball. Apologies for Archit. Another tricky ball. This time Prabha can't stop it. Prabha's over is left. I think now is the best time to give her that second over. After this, the 7th. Would be too much of pressure later on. And left alone by Sid. What an over from Archit. What a catch from Pro Team. 60 after 6.
Right, so looking to keep the pressure on and bringing in Piyush Beriwal in order to do that are the MG Giants. Trying to go as deep into this game as possible. Don't want to throw it away just yet. Another couple of wickets could turn things around. Have you noticed Liam Sid always gives his bat a little peck or a little kiss before he hits the shot? He doesn't do it often, but every once in a while, if you take a look, he'll give his bat a little kiss for extra good luck before Sid. Let's see if he does it. There you go. Little bit of lady luck. And it worked this time at least.
Yeah, got the edge which saved him there. That's what Lasith Malinga used to give the ball a nice kiss before every delivery. It surely worked for him. Edge, oh, good attempt by Prabha.
Oh.
What a fantastic attempt. Diving to her left would have been a beauty. Smashed away for only a single, and that ends the 7th over. It's 68 for 4. Time for Pro Team to take the ball. He has affected this game in all ways. with his fashion sense, with the snapbacks firstly, then with the batting he scored 30, he took a wicket, he took a fantastic catch. Now he needs to finish it off.
Don't miss the socks, Liam.
And he starts off with a wide. Speaking of the 4 caps that we have, nice Yorker. So we've got a best player of the game, best batter, best bowler, best fielder. All of them have different caps. Prateem in contention for one of those, but he's got a variety of caps. He's a big cap collector. I had a chat with him. Different colors for different days. He really loves his caps. He would like to collect one award today.
Yeah. Even if you don't walk away with the trophy, if you walk away with a couple of souvenirs and a couple of additions to your wardrobe, you'll take it.
Absolutely. And speaking of which, the jerseys have really caught our eye this year as well. Some nice colors, some nice gold accents, and he just keeps a hold of that ball for a second.
Yeah, I like the teams have moved away from the classic traditional blue, and we've seen a variety of colors. We saw the SKP Eagles in yellow and black yesterday, the Giants in purple, and a couple of the teams coming out in red. Really bright, fun colors to add to the fun of the tournament. And a lot of the players actually, not just Prateem, I've noticed with some really cool caps. I saw a Ferrari cap, I saw a Mercedes cap, some Aston Martin caps floating around here and there. Not the right sport, but I'll take it nonetheless.
And smashed away by Sid, getting that important boundary, getting the wind taken out of the sails there for the Giants, and now it's 13 to win of 14.
Yeah, that was a sensational hit, no cap. For those of you who are millennials, no cap means no lie.
So Prateem getting hit for that 7, not helping the cause. And Arjun plays it away again, just away from the fielders. Now it should be pretty comfortable, 11 to win of 13. Arjun and Sid both set. They've got a couple of batters to come after this too. Should be the 3rd win and qualification for Zen Square Deepam.
Yes, gold qualification if I'm not mistaken, Liam. It looks like the SKP Eagles, and oh, what a dive to get that last run in. That was an immense attempt from Siddharth, and we're going to close out the 8th over. It's 85 for 4 after 8.
So into what should be the final over. There's 12 balls to go, but it should be finished off in this over 8 to get. Giants still deciding who's going to bowl the 9th over.
Yeah, well, this is probably going to be the deciding over. I'm sure the Zen Square will be looking to close things out right now and have a chance to stay at the top of or claim the spot at the top of the table. Right now, SKP Eagles flying high at the top of the table. And I guess that will matter a lot because it'll determine who you play in the semi-final. After this, we'll be moving on to the matches in Group B. So Group B is yet to have any matches being played. So we'll see some new teams, 5 new teams. Very exciting rest of the day ahead of us.
Quick single taken by Arjun. Sid on strike now, could finish it off with this shot. Aditya Agarwal bowling the 9th. Prabha will probably bowl the 10th if it comes to it. Goes for a sweep. They'll still take a single. One hit away now. Not taking any chances, just taking those singles quickly. Can go for the shots of the net too, if they want.
And what a lovely partnership these two have built. And really seeing their team through, that's Sid and Arjun. The Zen Square batting lineup really stepping up. In each of the games, we've had different people come and take charge of the chase. Sid just doing his job, picking up the singles. Don't have to try anything too fancy.
So just delaying the inevitable now, Zen Square. Maybe now Sid will go for it. 3 to win. That'll be a wide. Arjun wanted the single. I think it'll be fitting for Sid to hit the winning runs though.
I agree, and it was quite dangerous to take a run right then, I think. It's very tight. So they still need a run to win. Scores are level after 9.
So smashed away. He waited till the final over to do it. Sid finishes off in style, and Zen Square Deepam win 3 out of their 4 games. Well played to them. It looks like the gold semis are waiting for them.
मनाली ट्रिप सॉर्टेड।
मनाली और इसमें कैसे होगा कैसे होगा कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। इनके रोड ट्रिप का प्लान पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे घर, एजुकेशन या गाड़ी और वेकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
कौन? वाह, क्या हुआ?
साइड देना। लोकेशन मिल गई।
कौन हो भाई आप लोग? इस दीवार पे कितना डैम्प है यार?
कितना डैम्प है सर?
पिलर में भी फ्रैक्चर।
अरे सर, छत में इतने सारे क्रैक।
थोड़ा मकड़ी का जाला होता तो मजा आया।
हो जाएगा सर।
हो जाएगा? अरे ये क्या मजाक है भाई?
अरे मजाक नहीं, आपका घर हमारी फिल्म के लिए एकदम परफेक्ट है।
अरे कौन सी फिल्म?
हॉरर फिल्म।
लेकिन मैं तो नाम वाला सीमेंट ही लाया था।
और वो किसी काम का नहीं निकला।
सीमेंट सिर्फ नाम वाला हो तो घर हॉरर स्टोरी बन सकता है, इसीलिए लाएं काम वाला सीमेंट। ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट का सुपर फाइन बॉन्ड और हाई कंप्रेसिव स्ट्रेंथ बनाए घर का कोना कोना मजबूत।
सर वो हॉरर स्टोरी का क्या हुआ?
अरे भाई, तुम्हारा नया घर इतना प्यारा है कि हमने हॉरर को लव स्टोरी में बदल लिया।
ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट, कमाल का काम, टाइगर है नाम।
कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं। कभी दराजों की लंबाइयां खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं। कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़ देते हैं। तो कभी पेड़ के पीछे छुपते पलों में जिंदगी भर की दोस्ती मिला देते हैं। कभी थकान के छींटे लपेट के सुकून की गहराइयां छू लेते हैं। तो कभी कदमों के वजन को फर्श पे बिछा के खुशियों के पल फैला देते हैं। आपकी जरूरतों को समझते हुए हर मंजिल की दूरियां मिटा देते हैं। आपके हर सपने को पूरा करे ऐसा घर हम बनाते हैं। और आपकी कोई ख्वाहिश अधूरी न रह जाए, इसीलिए रोज सीखते भी हैं आपसे। पूर्ति आपने चाहा, हमने बनाया।
The infrastructure sector comprising power, bridges, dams, roads and urban development is a key driver
जो बोलिए ना वहाँ से कार्टन दे देगा पानी का फिर पहलेगा बोल के दीजिए वहाँ पर
गुड 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 यही चाहिए कैप्टन जबरदस्त जबरदस्त दो रन गुड 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 तेलू फील्डर है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है फर्स्ट बॉल डेट का हाँ 3 बॉल हुआ 3 बॉल हुआ ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है बढ़िया था चंपक सीधे वो चंपक उसी की तरफ ऐसा भी करा सकता है
आराम से चिल
गुड लीव
रिप्ले दिया है क्या
हाँ कॉलम का
नहीं एक बार पीछे वाला था लेफ्ट वाला निकल अंदर नॉट आउट बढ़िया बढ़िया
बाबू बॉलिंग पे बाबू
तो 12 बॉलिंग करो
बॉलिंग बैटिंग फील्डिंग कीपिंग
यस यस देख के ऋषभ देख के थैंक यू पीजे थैंक यू
पीछे बिहार परफेक्ट है यही चाहिए परफेक्ट है नाइस वन गुड राहुल गुड आराम से नाइस वन गाइस
बहुत बढ़िया
और दो मिलेगा और एक मिलेगा ब्रो परफेक्ट है राहुल 2 वाइड मिलेगा
चलो मारो
एक और
ठीक है
नाइस वन गाइस नाइस वन
4 और दे दो
आउट होगा अपना प्लेयर आउट होगा सही है
Garwal. Let's see how much they can put up on this scoreboard. Yesterday we saw most of the scores around 90 mark were being chased down. So you have to at least make 100, if not 110, to really have a chance at defending the total. The Avengers, if they can get a couple of big overs, a couple of boundaries, they're well on their way to that 110 mark. Shivam Sonthalia now, the man with the ball. He's bowling his second. The Titans, an absolutely star-studded team. Excellent bowling lineup, excellent batting. Oh, sensational bowling from Shivam here. A dot ball in this format, very rare. Oh, and I think there's a niggle on that and the umpire gives it. I heard it myself, an edge. And he takes his man. It was bound to come. And Shivam claims a wicket. It's 72 for 5, I think. Prahlad Kedia, new batter in. Hoping to do his part for his team in this first contest in this edition of YLF Cricket 2025. Oh, good feeling there in the end from Manisha. Almost got a run out. 2 overs to go. It's 77 for 5. As I told you, the Titans are an absolutely stacked squad. A lot of familiar faces and a lot of talent on the team. Sohail Saraf, Abhinav Khetri, Giriraj Bagri, Pratik Jallan, of course the co-chair of YLF. In the air and unfortunate, a poor deflection of the net means he couldn't take the catch. Pratik Duggar, Shivam Sonthalia, Vineet Bhandari, Yashvardhan Kejriwal, Manisha. An absolutely stacked side, the Titans. Oh, call for a catch, but the ball actually got stuck in the back of the net. So these things happen. Oh, the ball got stuck. And an easy run out there for the Titans. But the umpires still want to go upstairs and check. I think that was quite comfortable there for the Titans for them to get that wicket. But we're going to get confirmation. Better to be safe than sorry. And the Avengers will have lost another wicket. The Avengers themselves are quite a stacked side, to be honest. They have Shrey, they have Amit Jumrani, Pankaj Saraogi, Rahul Khyal, Siddharth Khaitan. The females represented by Neeta Jhunjhunwala, who had an excellent practice game, picking up 5 wickets in her practice game. it just pops out of the wicketkeeper's hands. There was definitely an edge to it, but he couldn't hold on. Otherwise, we would have had another wicket. Right, and the single to close things out in the ninth. It's 87 for 6. And if you're wondering where Rahul Khyal went, by the way, after a batsman completes 31 runs, he must retire. So Rahul is on 34, not out. So he must retire, and if all of his teammates get out, then at the end of the lineup, he can come back in and play his innings through. We've only seen that happen once so far in the tournament, and that was Anudeep of Zen Square Deepam. And he came back at the end of his innings after scoring 30, came back and scored 30 more. A little gift from Vineet. Oh, and that is caught out. Unfortunate. He didn't know where the ball went. It just nicked his bat. And what presence of mind from the wicketkeeper to just throw himself at that delivery, that ball, and get it in his gloves. Really, really good thinking from the wicketkeeper. That's an excellent piece of fielding. Right, another one bites the dust for the Avengers, and more importantly, a dot ball. So things looking glum in these last 4 deliveries. Neeta comes out. Oh, and could have been out, but neither of the fielders committed to that catch. The ball was moving in slow motion. It was almost hanging in the air for a second. Once more in the air and gone this time. Easy pickings there for Virat. Virat is Pratik, I mean. And Neeta has to depart. Right, like so I was telling you earlier, Rahul Khyal, he retired earlier, but he can come back and finish his innings because all of his teammates are out. Each team is only 10 members strong. So they've exhausted all their players. Goes for the big shot. He needs to go for the big shot. Goes for the second run and loses his wicket. I think we're going to go upstairs. He's trying to run out at the non-striker's end. Looking at the run out in the non-striker's end, he got the first run very comfortably, pushed for the second, and I think that was probably not the smartest decision, but we will see. OUT is the final call, and we are going to wrap up this innings a little bit early, not too early, and the Avengers eventually 89 all out. So a modest total of 90 for the Titans to chase down. They'll be really happy with their performance. Raring to go.
The infrastructure sector, comprising power, bridges, dams, roads, and urban development, is a key driver of the Indian economy and enjoys intense focus from the government on initiating policies that would ensure the time-bound creation of world-class infrastructure in the country. India aims to reach a $5 trillion economy by 2025. Thus, infrastructure development is the need of the hour. At Ganesh Infra World Limited, we offer construction and EPC services across civil and industrial, residential and commercial buildings, roads and railway infrastructure, power and water distribution projects in India. We commenced operations in West Bengal in 2017 and thereon expanded our operations encompassing many states of India. We specialize in integrated engineering, procurement and construction services. Our expertise is across the construction value chain, from planning, design and construction including mechanical, electrical, civil and industrial and allied services, along with the supply of materials. Over the years, we have successfully executed several engineering projects as subcontractors to some of the established and large engineering and construction companies in India, and also acted as a contractor for several small and mid-sized clients. We conduct our business operations primarily through three verticals: civil and electrical infrastructure projects, road and rail infrastructure development projects, and water infrastructure development projects.
Right, it's game on in the second innings. Starting off with a wide and a quick run to get things started. We have Pankaj been entrusted with the ball, a tough ask. Not a very high total to defend. Oh, edged, and if the wicketkeeper was just a little more alert, Pratik could have been in some real trouble over there. Giriraj Bagri on strike now, and Pratik Dugar joining him at the other end of the crease. So not a very high total, quite a modest total to chase, but still need to get the job done. Giriraj, a strong man, capable of hitting those big shots. Pratik, a super solid opening batsman. Opening the face of the bat there is Pratik. Yeah, coming back to talking of the jerseys, one of my favorites is this black and red combo of the Avengers. The Titans in their blue with the red stripe. Nice shade of blue. Calls for a catch, but Shrey wasn't quite ready for it. Stuff also with the deflection of the top net. And that's the end of the first. Just 7 for no loss. A couple of excellent deliveries to get things going for Akshay Kejriwal over here. And a sensational catch Giriraj will have to walk. What a stellar of a catch. And that's really going to lift the spirits of these Avengers. Take a look at it once again. Tries to go hard down the... And I think that was Amit, if I'm not mistaken, with the safe pair of hands. So things looking positive for the Avengers early on. Full toss. And we have our very own Pratik Jalan, the co-chair of YLF, to join us at the crease. So Pratik and Pratik. Yesterday we were having a discussion on the most common name in the tournament. Pratik is right up there. We have a couple of Avinashes as well. Some Mudits. Couple of Sids. Closing out the second, it's 14-1 for the Titans. The vibes out here on the Saturday afternoon are vibing hard. The music is going, the cheerleaders are dancing, the players are enjoying themselves. There's a masseuse. We have a physiotherapist on call, on standby rather. And a couple of families are also out, so very exciting Saturday afternoon here at the Spring Club. So thanks for joining us, whether you're here in person or whether you're watching online. My name is Raisa, and along with my co-commentator Liam, we will be bringing you all the action today and tomorrow, live and exclusive on the Vyana Sports YouTube channel. Oh, that's a hat-trick of wides for Pankaj, feeling the nerves a little bit. And that was the quickest of quick singles. In fact, Pratik almost slid his way into the crease to make sure that he covered his ground.
And that's a good delivery by Pankaj, as it's getting intense. And another really good delivery, this time basically taking Pratik off his feet. Something's got to give here. Was that an edge? Pankaj saying take that catch. End of the third over, it's 21-1. So both the Pratiks doing well together. Nicely fielded near the nets. Lots of energy to start things off in Group B. The Titans taking on the Avengers. It's superhero stuff here at Spring Club. And Pratik goes to the same region, very well fielded by Rishabh. Pratik Jalan goes for a hit. Arpit almost takes it off the net. Would have been a cracking catch. A very tough one. Akshay Kejriwal deep into his second over. In the air, falls short of all the fielders. And that'll end the fourth over. It's 30 for 1. Time for Neeta Junjunwala to take ball in hand to try and break the partnership of Pratik's. .65 to win of 36. Pulled away by Pratik Dugar. They're asking the question, but I think that bounced. Very tentative at this point, and if you break up the game into one ball each, then all you have to do is hit the side netting. Double bounce, no ball in the air. They'll come back for another. Waiting for the umpire's signal. No ball, +9. So I was talking about 1 + 1, 2 every ball. Pratik says, forget about that, let's hit a 9. And that will surely get them ahead of the asking rate. A bit of a slip there. Hands just slipping off the bat for Pratik Jalan, one of the co-chairs of the YLF. Another no ball. Hit straight to Sid and a single taken. So 47 on the board. Second bounce again. That will be another boundary 2. Total of 10 because they run 1 as well. It hit the 2 and the 6 zone plus the no ball. 10 runs of that delivery. This is turning out to be an expensive over, unfortunately, for Neeta. That'll be another wide. Tentative batting, chance for an out if the throw was on the other end actually. Last ball of the 5th. Or is it? Smashed away again. And they'll come back for 2. Superb running by Pratik. And that will be another Well, another. How many runs are just making sure? So it looks like a no ball was given there. And that will be the end of the over. 36 off it, really expensive. 5 overs gone, 66 for 1.
What an excellent partnership being built up by these two Pratiks over here. One of the best ones we've seen in the tournament so far. Really laying the groundwork for their team. The asking rate now very, very low, less than a run a ball. So well in control of this game are the Titans. And that's good bowling from Arpit Agarwal over there in for his second over. Oh, swing and a miss from Virat over there. Call for a catch, but he gets a whole 6. Going for the big shot, wants to finish off in style. Got his one eye on the trophy and one eye on keeping his run rate up, Pratik.
So Pratik Dugar has to retire. He gets to 31 of 20. Brings the end to a fantastic partnership between the Pratiks. And Pratik Jalan, one hit away from retiring himself. He comes down for it through the fielder's hands. And that will be 3 runs. And he'll have to retire as well. So whatever one Pratik does, the other one follows up. 31 for him as well.
Just 18 needed now.
So now just 18 to win of 25, looking very good for the Titans. As far as Kejriwal comes in and plays it away for 1+1, and he's joined by Sohail Saraf. 6 overs gone, 78 for 1. That is quick from the bowler Amit. Just 16 to win here. for the Shugam Indian Gem Titans. Two-time gold runners-up in the past, gold champions as well. Starting off like champions for sure. They're a stacked team. They've got absolutely everything. Smashed away. Dropped by Shrey. Of all people, hasn't had the best of games. Usually he won't put those ones down. Smashed really well though by Yash. Sohail on strike. Goes for a big heave himself. And it's been dropped again. This time Rahul Kyal. Maybe because he's wearing Shrey's jersey. But either ways, Rahul and Shrey missing back-to-back catches is something unheard of. I'm sure the Avengers will come back though. Just a setback, first game. Looks like it's going to be a loss. Smashed away again by Yash. Well fielded by Rahul this time. 8 to win in the last 3 overs. Shugam Indian Gem Titans are almost there on the scoreboard. Two more to the total. Just 6 to win now. Oh, that was also a no ball apparently, because the bowler knocked the stumps off, knocked the bails off. 5 to win, that means.
They are cheering for every run here, Liam.
And great team spirit for the Titans. Almost there. And this would have been the quickest chase in a long time. Within 7.3 overs if they get it done in this ball.
A very commanding performance here from the Titans. I don't think we've seen a victory with this big of a margin yet in the tournament. So definitely setting themselves up for some success here. And they get their win. The Titans claim the first win. The Avengers falling short. Couldn't put enough on the board. And win very, very convincingly with 9 wickets in hand, 2.5 overs to spare, and staking their claim.
Our promoter chairman, managing director, and CEO has been associated with the construction business for above 8 years and has been instrumental in the growth of our company. Our company's technical team of engineers has developed a robust ecosystem that efficiently supports resource supply across diverse geographical regions, enabling execution capabilities across the country. Ganesh Infra World Limited, building tomorrow with passion and precision.
बाबा, मेरे चीकू के फ्यूचर का क्या होगा?
बड़ा, बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी बनेगा।
खिलाड़ी? ये? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। चीकू का खिलाड़ी बनना पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे गाड़ी, वेकेशन, घर और एजुकेशन, SIP से सब होगा।
Start your investment journey with SIP today. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
नई गाड़ी या क्रूज की सवारी, हाँ? और इसके फ्यूचर की तैयारी।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
सर जी
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। ड्रीम बाइक का साउंड या वर्ल्ड का एक राउंड, बेटा घर भी तो लेना है टू सेटल डाउन।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
ब्रो
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। हॉलिडे विद बेस्टीज या वो डायमंड ज्वेलरी। मैडम रिटायर भी तो होना है अर्ली।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
मैडम
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
मनाली ट्रिप सॉर्टेड।
मनाली और इसमें कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। इनके रोड ट्रिप का प्लान पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे घर, एजुकेशन या गाड़ी और वेकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
कौन?
वाह, क्या हुआ?
साइड दे लो। लोकेशन मिल गई।
कौन हो भाई आप लोग? इस दीवार पे कितना डैम्प है यार।
कितना डैम्प है सर?
पिलर में भी फ्रैक्चर।
अरे सर, छत में इतनी सारी क्रैक।
थोड़ा मकड़ी का जाला होता तो मजा आया।
हो जाएगा सर।
हो जाएगा?
So it's time for the final group game of Group A, as Sigma Fighters take on MG Giants. MG Giants haven't won a game yet. Sigma Fighters trying to get their first, or rather second win of the tournament and finish off in a decent position to qualify for the silver semi-finals. So here we go, time for ball number 1. Pro team Khosh Dastidar. Starts off with the new ball and with a wide. Had a good outing last game, did Pratim, but he unfortunately wasn't able to pick up the win. And another wide to start things off against Ravi Patni. Edged, and the keeper has missed another chance. Rishabh doesn't go for the stumping there. Easy chance. Lapse of concentration perhaps. Missed a catch and a stumping. Six runs of the first 3 balls. Smashed away with a bit of venom by Abhinav for 2 more runs. That'll be another single. Last ball of the first over from Pratim. Played away nicely by Abhinav. And that ends the first over with 11 on the board. And played away again nicely as Mudit started the second over. Another quick single. 14 on the board already in the first 8 balls. Can they get to 100? That's the big question. Projected score 105. Nicely played away. Past Piyush for another 1+1. And Romy plays it away again. Steady stuff from Abhinav and Romy. Not taking any chances, still getting the runs. That's in the air. Tough catch for Piyush. And that will be another wide. Just lacking a bit of intensity here, the MG Giants. That's better. Good piece of fielding. Direct hit. And they'll go to the third umpire. I think he was safe. But we'll have to see what the decision is. Lovely graphics by our graphics team. Just giving it a professional vibe here at the YLF Cricket. All the action on the Vienna Sports YouTube channel. Event partner, of course, Vienna Sports. Putting all these graphics and imagery and, of course, the broadcast together. Still waiting for the decision. Seems to be a close one, taking quite a bit of time. And it is out, so eventually turns out to be quite a risky run. And that's the first wicket for the MG Giants, courtesy of a run out. It was a direct hit, and that's why Romy Patni had to go. So unfortunately the players refusing to accept the decision, but eventually clarified by the third umpire. The ball hit the stumps, and then after the bails were dislodged, the bowler's elbows hit the stumps, so that will be out. Mohit Chopra is the new batter. He'll come into the non-striker's end. Pulled away, straight back to the bowler, Jayant. His first over of this game. Mohit goes for another. This time over the bowler's head. And both the fielders barge into each other and give away a boundary. That's poor fielding. Smashed away again. Pro team has missed an absolute sitter. Catch is just not sticking for the MG Giants. Nothing working out for them, unfortunately, in this tournament in general, actually. Down the wicket comes Mohit. Inside edge, they decide to go for it. Throw comes in. Chaos ensuing in the center. But everybody survives unscathed. It's the last ball of the over. Edge and put down. And drop the bails as well. 3 overs gone, 34-1. Projected score 100 if they keep going at this rate for the Sigma Goodwin Fighters. Mohit performing really well in the last game. Will try to carry on his good form. Smashes that really well, but the fielder is there. Just the 1 run. Loopy delivery, smashed away. Hit the top net, which avoided, or rather prevented it from going all the way to the boundary. A run a ball over so far, but Mohit will be looking to cash in on these short deliveries. And he does, but very well stopped. Oh, was there a touch? No, there wasn't a touch actually, so it will be 7. That's more like it from Mohit. Up to 15 he goes. Rishabh just can't catch the ball, almost throws it. Almost overthrows it for 6. Now there's chaos. They're deciding to go for the run. What are the MG Giants doing? This is unbelievable from them. Rishabh almost overthrowing that for 6. And everybody's pretty amused by that situation. Apart from a few of the Giants, of course. Nothing has been funny for them today. Smashed away again into the gap. That'll be another 3. And 15 off that over. 4 gone, 45 for 1. Abhinav pulls it away. Another really good stroke for 5 more runs. Richa is the new bowler. That's a good ball by Richa. In the air, good attempt on the fence. Could have been a wicket for Richa in her second ball itself. Already 9 of the first 3 balls. Projected score now 120. That would be a humongous total if they can get there. And that'll be a wide. Richa bowling well though. Down the wicket comes Mohit and the catch is taken by Mudit. Richa gets her first wicket. Well done to her. And Mudit comes, almost hits it straight into the hands of Pratim. Would have been 2 in 2. Didn't come for the catch there, Pratim. Inside edge. That's a great over from Richa. Almost got more than that 1 wicket. 57 on the board after 5 overs. So they are the Black Tigers. They'll be taking the field soon. Abhinav hits it straight to the field. A chance for a run out. Sends his partner back before there's any damage. And pulled away. Abhinav, in fact, Mudit on strike, is clean bowled. Abhinav gets him. Abhinav Jojodia gets a wicket of a full toss, and Mudit, the danger man, departs. That's a good shot into the gap from Abhinav. It was Abhinav versus Abhinav there. And Abhinav Agarwal has to retire. Well made, 33 from him. Super knock at the top of the order for the Sigma Goodwin Fighters. And now Nikhil gets off the mark, or rather gets another run to his tally. And 6 overs gone. It's 65 for 3. So 4 overs to go. Let's see how much the Fighters can get to. Short, cut away beyond Abhinav. Amritansh is also in at the striker's end. Nose silver spring at the back of his hand, of course. Pulled away by Nikhil. Good attempt in the boundary, but that will be a 6 plus 1 plus 2. That will be 8. Trying to sneak another one. 8 given by the umpire. Already 11 of the first 3 balls of Piyush is over. Pulled away again. Well fielded. In the air. Unnecessary throw. And the fielders clash into each other. Looks like somebody's gone down injured. So it looks like Archit has suffered a bit of an injury after that clash between him and his teammates. Hopefully he'll be fine. Last ball of the 7th over. That will need to be re-bowled. No ball actually. Very well bowled by Puri Piyush. I think this might be referred by the umpire. And eventually the third umpire will have to make the decision.
Right, just getting confirmation from the third umpire, and it is not out, so we will end the 7th over. It's 81 for 3 for the Sigma Fighters. Cruising their way to quite a substantial total here. The Sigma Fighters already got 81 up on the scoreboard. Still 3 overs left to go. A big thank you to my co-commentator Liam Bain. Hits that one hard. And we're just going to check whether that's a boundary or not. Yes, 9 runs off that last delivery. So 6 given and a couple run in the middle. So 9 runs off the last ball. Pretty solid partnership building here at the center between Nikhil and Amritansh. Nikhil cruising on 23 of just 6 deliveries. The Giants need to dig deep here. They really need to pick up a couple of wickets. Still on the lookout for their very first win of the tournament. The other teams in the group will be keenly watching this match. If the Giants lose this one, that means all the other teams in the groups will qualify to the semi-finals. .98 for 3 after 8. Richard stepping up for the Giants now. An excellent delivery to get the over started and well fielded over there. Oh, a little bit of an overthrow. So wicket of that last delivery with the Giant taking the catch. An excellent start to the over for Richa and Saurabh Tikmani, the new man in. Let's see if he can keep this scoreboard ticking, Tikmani. Prabha cleaning up after herself and an over-enthusiastic throw, but luckily didn't give away any more runs. Goes hard and down the ground and through the legs of the field, picking up another couple of runs. So a little bit of luck there. And the umpire signal a 6. So another very expensive over. Nikhil Sikhani will have to retire after his stipulated 31. If all his teammates get out, he can come back and complete his innings. But for now, we'll have Rohan Siroya take over the reins. Goes big and has to go home. A duck and another wicket there for Richa. Just drawing the batter out. And a comfortable catch there for the Giants. So 2 new batters there out. Saurabh Tikmani, the umpire wasn't ready, so she's going to have to bowl that one again. You have to wait for the umpire signal before you can get things underway, players. Richa picking up 3 wickets in her 2 overs. Once more in the air and lands safely. Excellent stuff here from the Sigma fighters. With just 1 over to go, already 120 up on the scoreboard. And he's gone. Vinay Raj Agarwal bowled a no ball, but it's a run out and they're celebrating nonetheless. They might be out of the tournament, or actually not yet, but they're still having a whale of a time. This is the Giants. Let's take a look at that replay. What a throw there. Sensational throw, direct throw to get their man out of the non-striker's end. So we'll have a new batter in for this final over. He still have to bowl 6 more balls, Vinay Raj Agarwal. That was a no ball. Goes wide and straight back to the bowler, but he couldn't take it. But yet another chance of a run out. This man is all over the field. It's Giant, I think, with the run out attempt again. Mudit, I beg your pardon. Mudit proving very, very useful on the field. We're just going to go upstairs and confirm. So there was a drop catch. And here's Mudit collecting the ball, going for the stumps. And just confirming from the third umpire, Mudit has his man. OUT, says the third umpire. What a comeback story if the Giants can make this one count. Couple of wickets coming of the first couple of deliveries of the final over. 121 for 6 now, the Sigma Fighters. Swing and a miss, and a bit of a fumble there from the wicket keeper. He should have held on to that one. Would have made things a lot more fun for us. So Nikhil and Pooja, 2 new batters to see things off for the Fighters. High in the air and puts it down, Vinay. And an overthrow as well. Wicket keeper wasn't ready, and they want the ball back at the non-strikers end and comfortably get the run out finally. So confusion for both the bowling as well as the batting side, and yet another wicket falls. What an entertaining last over this is turning out to be. They lose another 121 for 7 after 9.2. Right, if you look at the bottom right of your screen, it's a wicket, a dot, and then another wicket, which looks amazing. But Vinay's actually bowled a couple of no balls in there as well. So very exciting last over here. Just going to confirm who's going to join Pooja at the crease. They did have a retired batter, so they're not quite done with their entire squad. It's Nikhil Sekhani, I think, who's going to come back in and finish things off. Just getting a confirmation on that. Okay, the confusion is actually, did the batters cross while the run out was happening? So which batter is actually out? The Fighters want Nikhil on strike, but the Giants think Pooja should be on strike.
Anyone can play, no. Excuse me. Anyone can play. We've done that in the past. তুমি তুমি পুরো পুরো কনফিউশন ক্রিয়েট করছো আমরা কতবার এরকম করেছি স্কোরার তো বলছি কেউ কেউ খেলতে পারে স্কোরারই তো বললো কেউ খেলতে পারে না না পুরো কনফিউশন হচ্ছে এটা আমি কতবার রিটায়ার করেছি আমি কতবার খেলেছি এরকম
Players have both retired. Can any of the players come back after all are out, or do we have to come back in order of how they played? Yeah, quickly ask him. Anyone? No, sure. Okay, thanks. Right, so the confusion was which retired player will return, and they've gone with Nikhil Sekhani. The rule is any player of their choice can return. That's going to be a no ball for a double bounce. But Pooja hit in any way and did the right thing, I think, and got herself off strike. Now all she has to do is hold down the fort at the other end. Nikhil now come back in after retiring at 31. Now he's on 33. Goes down the ground and gets his boundary. So making these last couple of runs count, and Pooja makes her way back to her crease. Well done, Pooja. So a valuable 4 more added to the Sigma Fighters total. Still 2 balls left in the over. It's been a long last over. Coming out of the crease, didn't quite make contact the way that he wanted. Nikhil, a little over ambitious. Last ball of the innings. In the air, and once again Mudit with the safe hands. So losing a wicket on the very last ball. How many wickets we've seen in this final over, and 128 for 9 is the final score at the end of 10th. So the Giants need 129 in their 10 to win their first game of this tournament. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes for the chase. Right, all set for the chase for the last and final game of the league stages for Group A. The Sigma Fighters will try to finish things off with the MG Giants and secure their place in either the silver or the gold semi-finals. We will have to take a look at the table after this game to see where everyone stands. The Giants need a win to stay in the tournament. It's looking bleak, 128. That's the biggest total so far in the tournament. So that's what they need to get to. It's a steep mountain to climb. A high mountain, but if there's anyone up to it, it's the Giants. 126 in 58 is the asking. Prateek with the softest touch to get things started for the Giants here. Really clever stuff here from Pro Team. Joined at the other end by Giant. Giant, the most valuable batter so far for the Giants. 57 runs in his 2 innings played so far. And a good attempt for the Sigma Fighters to save those couple of runs off the net. It's 10 for no loss after 1. Here is Romy Putney for the Fighters now. Tries to slap that away. Romy's already picked up 3 wickets in the tournament. He's only bowled an overreach in each of the games so far. Let's see if he can do justice to the one that he gets to bowl right here, right now. Smashes down that down the offside and gets a couple more. Giant and Pro Team will both be looking to at least make, if not exceed, their quota of 31. Oh, and a hard smash there from Pro Team. Just about halfway through the day for us. This is the 4th game of the day. We have 6 more to go after this. A lot of cricketing action coming your way here on the Viana Sports YouTube channel. Not a bad over in the end at all for the Giants. 21 for no loss after 2. Captain Cool, Mudit Junjunwala taking charge here now in this 3rd over. There is already pressure on the batters, but if they can get a couple of tight overs, the fighters, then they can really ramp up the pressure and force the Giants into going for those big shots. In the air and just above Romy. Can't get a hand to it. Once more hit hard and smashed, and very well fielded there by Romy. Mudit claimed just the 1 wicket against the Heritage Blasters, so he'll be on the quest for a couple more. Direct throw, but the man had made his ground. Quick running there from Jayant, the non-striker. Oh, that was definitely an edge to that one, but the wicketkeeper couldn't get his gloves around. It would have been a solid chance for the Sigma fighters. The ball just turning away from the batter at the very last moment. Some really clever stuff here with the ball from Mudit. Oh, the ball seems to be caught on the wrong side of the net. The ball is not in your court. It's in some other court. We'll have to retrieve the ball. But right now, as for the game, the ball is definitely in the Sigma fighters' court. They just have to see this one through as the asking creeps up to 143. Make that 99 of 43. At the end of the third, 31 for no loss. Mohit Chopra, with a name like that, you are destined to be a good cricketer. And just as I said it, he almost got his man, but Prateek scrambling back to his crease. A bit of a laugh from him in his signature snapbacks. I love his collection. He really comes up with the coolest stuff and doesn't miss an opportunity to show off his wonderful collection of hats and caps. Once more in the air, and he has to go this time. Nick with the catch. And Mohit, after 2 dot balls, he gets a wicket on his third delivery, and the first man falls for the Giants. It's 31 for 1 after 3.3. Archit Mehra now stepping up for the Giants. A total of 51 runs already accumulated in this tournament. 16 for 10 against the Blasters and 33 not out in just 14 deliveries against the Eagles. So he'll be looking for a repeat of that performance. Chopra doing an excellent job so far. Let's see how far he can limit these Giants in the next 3 deliveries. And gets his man clean, no questions asked. And Archit, unfortunately injured earlier on in this game, will have to sacrifice his wicket. And what a player he's been, what a performance over the last couple of days. Just missing out an excellent delivery there from Mohit. Oh, 98 and 38 looking a bit tough now for the Giants. Already 2 wickets down. Mohit is... Hat-trick ball was not meant to be for Mohit, unfortunately. Conceding 2 runs instead. Can't be too disappointed in that. We haven't seen a hat-trick yet in the tournament. Would have been the first. Sensational delivery to see things out, and the batsman is shrugging his shoulders. He thinks it should be a wide, but that was very much pitched inside the crease, I think. 4 overs gone, 33 for 2. Goes for the big shot and very well stopped in the deep over there. Saving the boundary. Just exposing his wickets, but wasn't too dangerous in the end. So the Giants treading on thin ice now. Already 11 runs coming off the first delivery. Coming out of his crease, and yes, he takes it in the end. A bit of a fumble, but they get their man. 44 now, and they concede yet another wicket. The Giants in big trouble here. Good comeback there from Pooja. He should have waited in his crease and allowed that to bounce twice for a no ball, but I do think that he hit it before the second bounce. We're going to wait to see what the umpire says. Goes big, and oh, what an attempt. That would have been a splendid catch, but that was a toughie. In the air, but there was no one there to catch that one. Well, the fielder and the wicketkeeper thought that the other person would be going for it, so a little bit of luck going in the way of the Giants. Oh yes, and Mohit just adding to his tally. That's his third wicket. Mohit is on an absolute roll. He's making easy pickings of these Giants. If there was ever a contest between David and Goliath, the David in the form of Mohit Chopra would be demolishing all the Goliaths. He's bowling like mad. Right, 50 for 5 are the Giants now, and the interesting thing about this performance from Mohit is it means that the Sigma run rate is going to skyrocket from here. So the net run rate is what we'll be taking a look at. The net run rate is what we'll be taking a look at the end to see which teams qualify for the Silver Cup and the Gold Cup. So it'll be very interesting to see because they put up a huge total and they're defending it with aplomb. Once more, Mohit on a second hat-trick ball, which he couldn't convert. Just edged away, and good job by Pooja there to stop the couple of runs. So at the end of the 6 is 55 for 5 and looking very tough now for the Giants. Oh, and what a sensational run out. They're going to go upstairs to check that. But it was a direct hit, and I think that the batter has not made his crease, but we're going to check that out. Here it is on the big screen. Right, a quick decision coming in from the third umpires. Out is the decision. And now the Giants in a very, very big hole which they need to dig themselves out of. 74 of 24 is the asking. Chance of a catch. Rohan putting his body on the line over there. Oh, and a bit of a fumble, and we're going up once again. Chance of a stumping. We have a new and improved third umpire who's taking quick decisions. Oh, the batter threw his bat, but he wasn't holding it. But he does seem to have made his crease anyway. So not out is the final call. That was a very close one. In desperation, just throwing his bat. That's Abhinav there, the batter. The Giants not giving up yet. Oh, and a bit of a slip up from the wicketkeeper. Otherwise, that would have definitely been a run out. .62 for 6 after 7 for the Giants. Right, so trying to keep things tight between innings. Right, a welcome freebie for the Giants. They'll take anything that they can get, but they really have to go after this bowling. Look for those big shots. I know it's dangerous and they might lose their wickets, but there's really no other way to chase down this big total that the fighters have put up. Need over 20 runs and over, and that's gonna be a wicket for sure. Both the umpires fully convinced. The fingers go up. And another one bites the dust for the Giants. All right, just a matter of time now. 15 deliveries, 63 to make. A very big ask of the Giants. Not much batting left at all. Prabha coming to do some damage. Got to commend the spirit of the Giants. They aren't giving up just yet. Oh, Prabha with a sensational shot, and I think that goes all the way for a 6. Oh, just a 3. Got me a bit excited there, she did. Again going for the big shot, but straight into the top net. That's the problem with indoor cricket. You can't swing wildly and go for the power because we're indoors. Oh, it would have been a sensational catch, but Prabha really going after these bowlers, and we're going to have to go upstairs once again for a run out at the striker's end this time. I'm going to consult our super speedy third umpire. Surely they can have AI for this. Itna mein AI hai, they can't wait. I don't want to say. Look at him chilling and coming. The non-striker seemed to be strolling back in and forgot to put his bat down and has to pay the price for it, and elicits a laugh from the third umpire and the umpire, and he'll have to go home. Oh, tough luck here for the Giants. Nothing seems to be working out for them. And we have both the ladies out at the center. $59 and 13.
Start, guys, start. Guys, start. You are low on time. You have to start now.
So Amritansh will take charge, and the two ladies will have to see things through for the Giants. All the responsibilities have fallen on their shoulders, and how often do we see that in real life as well? The ladies having to shoulder some responsibilities. A quick run, the ladies. They're not giving up just yet. Richa on one end and Prabha on the other. At least she came back into her crease like that. Looping delivery and played very confidently by Richa and steals a single. These two ladies are on it. And unlike their predecessors, they're remembering to stay in their crease. Super shot from Prabha, struck hard, but straight to the fielder. Yeah, they're killing it. Come on, what are you all doing? Hurry up. We have to go home. I don't know if Amritansh is being polite or these two ladies have something special in store for us. What a comeback it would be. That was going for a wide. Very safe batting here. And that concludes the 9th over, 78 for 8 with just one to go. And it's full-on ladies action here, and Pooja picks up the very final wicket, and they win by 25 convincing runs. The Giants, and a commendable performance over the last 2 days, but unfortunately couldn't take out a win. And what a sensational victory here for the Sigma fighters. We're going to take a look at the league table.
Black Tigers and Century, you all have 2 minutes have 2 minutes. We need all the Black Tigers on the field. You have 2 minutes to start the match, otherwise we'll have to reduce your overs. Black Tigers, you'll have 1 minute to start play. You'll have 1 minute to start play.
Right, let's take a look at the table for Group A. Their league stage matches are over, and topping the table there, very well deserved, the Zen Square Deepam, winning 3 of their 4 games. Actually, the only one they lost was by the skin of their teeth, and what a sensational performance that was. Well deserved first spot there, and followed very, very closely by the Eagles. So Zen Square and the Eagles will go straight through to the gold semi-finals, and Heritage Blasters and the Zigma Goodwin Fighters, who we just saw, will both qualify for the silver. The Zigma Fighters just missing out on the gold semi-final, unfortunate for them. But really, really exciting stuff in the Group A, and now we are going to see who joins them in the semi-final from Group B.
You all will get 1 minute between every over. If you are delayed, you all will have to pay a penalty. You all will get 1 minute between every over. Maximum 1 minute.
Oh, and a chance of a catch on the very first ball. Getting things started spicy are the Black Tigers, and they are taking on the Century Orbit Strikers here in this second contest of the Group B matches on day 2 of the YLF Cricket Tournament 2025. Thanks for joining us, friends, family, fans. If you're tuning in live and exclusive on the Viana YouTube channel, you'll get all the action today and tomorrow. And a quick run there from Century Orbit, just getting the first couple of ball nerves away. Oh, what a sensational delivery there from Viru of the Black Tigers. That is Arihant Parak on strike, and he's joined by Nikhil Shah, and we'll close out the first over. 10 for no loss for the Strikers, a solid start. Arihant actually celebrated his last birthday with us here at the YLF Cricket Tournament, so very special memories. Achint Baheti in to bowl the second over. By the way, in this format of the game, bowlers are allowed to take a run up, and in that case they have to do a classic or a traditional bowling action, whereas if they stand, as the umpire is demonstrating now, if they stand, they are allowed to chuck or throw the ball, which means they can bend their elbow, and you can see how much pace they generate from that. So Baheti just opting for that option right now. Saves a bit of time as well. You don't have to run up so much. It's gone. Liam's taken it. It'll come back. In the air and pops out of Adarsh's hands. An early wicket would be very exciting for the Black Tigers. Oh, once more, opening face of his bat, and there were two fielders there, but there was too much pace on the ball for them to get it. $18 for no loss after 2. And then you can take a look at the broadcasting team and the comm box. All the action brought to you live and exclusive on Vienna Sports, and that's the entire setup behind it. So that's what it takes to get you these live images. We have a whole setup. We have multiple cameras around, multiple monitors, keeping track of every inch of this game. And the team works really hard. We were here till past 11 o'clock yesterday and back less than 12 hours later for another over 12-hour long day of cricket. So it's really tough on the entire team, but we all support each other and always make some wonderful memories while doing it. Harsh Wadhwa now, and going for the big shot is Arihant over there. Calls for a catch, and I think the Black Tigers could be a little more alert. The balls does seem to be traveling quite a bit to this. Sensationally played there by Arihant. Just waiting for the ball.
चाहिए
29 for no loss after 3 now. A very big thank you to all our team sponsors and the tournament sponsors, without whose generous contribution this tournament would definitely not have been possible. Oh, and I think he's got his man. Frustration from Arihant. He was caught behind, and then just for good measure, the wicketkeeper just ripping the stumps off to rub salt into the wounds. They get their first wicket, the Black Tigers. 11 for no loss. I beg your pardon, 29 for 1 after 3.1. Siddhant in for Arihant. Oh, swing and a miss. Kushal, they're really reliable behind the stumps. Nothing gets past that man. Very safe pair of hands. Goes big and oh, put down. It would have been a sensational catch, and they get them and run out. After all, the Tigers are on fire. They pick up their second wicket, and Century Orbit in a spot of early trouble. And I don't know if you caught that, but the Black Tigers have their own signature music track, which plays when they get a wicket or they hit a six. So listen out for that. A little anthem there for the Black Tigers. We've already heard it a couple of times. Being applauded for her fielding effort there. Lovely to see everyone supporting each other. The new batter out is an Anand Neotia, aka Neo, a fan favorite and a crowd favorite. Everyone loves to see what he brings, some magic to the center. At the end of the fourth, it's 31 for 2. Vidhi for her first over. She'll be bowling to Neo. Neo, one of the most desirable players at the auction, one of the most fought hard over. Let's see if he can make his value count. Swept away, picks up a couple. Just getting warm here is Neo. In the air, and there was a bit of confusion and miscommunication from between the fielders. Could have been quite an easy catch, but ends up being a 6. Just gonna have to bowl that one again. Neo looking to crush that one past the fielder. There was really not much that he could do. Settles for running just the one. trusts Nikhil to put some pressure on the bowler now. Already a very expensive over for Vidhi here. Oh, almost let it bounce twice. That would have been a no ball if it did. And given. No ball given for bouncing twice, even though he hit it. So Vidhi really needs to find her line and length. Neo was ready, tempting the bowler. He was going for the second run and he was tempting the fielder into trying the run out, but I'm sure he would have made it back to the crease. Goes for the big hit and gets it. And they run a couple. Are they going to come back for yet another one? Yes, they are. These guys are seasoned indoor cricket players. They know. But the umpire's not going to give them that one last run. I think he thinks the ball was dead, so we're going to just check how many runs are finally awarded for that previous delivery. Those of you unfamiliar with indoor cricket, you can, unlike in regular cricket, you can also hit and score as well as run and score on the very same delivery. So the points get added up. We've seen players get 9, 10, 11 runs off a single delivery. So anything is possible in this format of the game. If you're looking down and wondering why we have 7 runs given for each of those balls, that's why. It's because they hit a 6 and ran the 1. So 6 plus 1, 7. So the opportunities for scoring are really limitless. This is what makes this format so exciting. You can really put up some big totals. You can also chase down some big totals in crunch time if you have the right batter with the right mentality going for the big shots. Expensive over from Vidhi so far, already leaking 20 runs in 4 deliveries. She needs to tighten things up, otherwise the projected score is already 110. That will only inflate. A decent partnership being built up here by Nikhil and Neo. 10 runs off that last delivery. Woof. So already 30 for Vidhi. And that's much better from Vidhi, but Neo still sneaks in a single. And that'll bring us to the halfway point of this first innings. The century orbit striker 62 for 2. Thank you to our sponsors. As you see their names flash on the screen, the team sponsors Inkstruck, Purti Realty, Black Tiger Cement, Century, Ply Orbit Group, Heritage Infrastructure and Logistics, Mustache Ganesh Infrastructure, Atherton, Insignia Interior by Anurag Mittal, Sugam Realty, Indian Gem and Jewelry, the SKP Group, Mangalam Business Center, Zen Square, Deepam Group, Zigma Core and Goodwin Tea. The tournament sponsors are Kotak Mutual Fund and Viana Wealth, co-sponsored by Mirae Asset Mutual Fund, Edelweiss Mutual Fund and White Oak Capital Mutual Fund. Gift sponsors KGA and Bhajan Lal. F&B sponsors Caldera, Chaska and Country Harvest. And everything is organized and brought to you by Viana Sports. Ball stays low for Neo. And very tempted to run for that second one. But the wicketkeeper has to have the ball in his hand while he picks up the bail, knocks over the bails or picks up the wickets. So that's why it was not a run out. He has to have the ball in his hand. Nikhil batting on 29. I think he's going to go for a big shot here because he has to retire 31 regardless. Doesn't, just plays it for the single. So these two at the center really settling things down after a pretty shaky start for the strikers. Straight to the fielder there for Neo, and a good throw back. Just a bit overshot, but Neo would have been in some real trouble there, and that's the wicket there really after. Nikhil now on strike on 30. Calls for a catch. And it's been given, so Nikhil will have to walk. He anyway made his 30 runs, and the Tigers pick up their third. It's 67 for 3. Another familiar face on the circuit, Rachit Sangvi. Oh, lets it through for an extra couple of runs. 71 for 3 after 6. Ronak Agarwal back in. He bowled a sensational first over. Just look at those stats. Can he get the main man though? In the air. Lands comfortably. Oh, and called for a catch. A bit of an edge there for Sangvi. And a really risky shot, and just gets him 1 run. He has to be a bit more cautious than that. Struck hard down the ground, well fielded, and oh, just missing the stumps. A very good fielding attempt there by Sachit. We have Sachit with the Black Tigers and Rachit on strike for the Century Orbit Strikers. In the air, just above the fielder's head. Neo wants another. Rachit wasn't paying attention. What a sensational strike by Neo, playing some classy cricket here. Truly showing why he's one of the most sought after players. 23 of 11 now for him. Really cementing things here for the strikers. Absolutely sensational hard strike there by Sangvi. Neo again hunting for that second, but they're choosing to play a bit safe. Absolutely stacked, by the way, this batting lineup, the century orbit strikers. They've got Arihant, who started us off. They have Anand Neotia, aka Neo. They have Priyanka Sanganeria, one of the most sought after ladies in the cricketing game, not just in the YLF tournament, but around the city of Calcutta. A super athlete. I'm sure we'll see her in action later on. In the air, calls for a catch and deflected, luckily for Sangvi over there. Neo once again, ball stays low, down the ground.
Requesting the teams not to informing the umpires the decision would be final.
Oh, chance of a catch, but that would have been a toughie. He's striking these balls, so very hard confusion, but Neo keeps his ground, just toying a little bit with the fielders. He's such a joy to watch on the field. Well, he's a joy because his name is literally Anand, so bringing a lot of Anand to the spectators here as well. Oh, swing and a miss. A good comeback there from Achint. Oh, once more, back-to-back stunners there from Achint. Let's see if we can get a hat-trick of stunners. No, we can't. Neo is ready for that one. Goes through the umpire's legs for one. Confusion from the fielder. And a solid way to close out that over. It's 91 for 3 after 8. Once more in the air, and Rachit getting a bit lucky there. Neo makes it look so easy. Oh, that was a big one. That was a monster. That would have smashed through a couple of walls if it were given the chance, but they'll have to settle for just the 2 runs. Neo going for the big one as well, and I think he does touch the back net. We're going to see if the umpire thinks so too. I think that's a boundary. Yes, 7 runs of the last delivery, and Neo will have to retire with a bit of a... Good save there from the bowler, Harsh. That was definitely going to be a boundary otherwise. So 104, just 7 balls left to go. I think they'll need to put on at least 115 if they want to be comfortable in the run chase. 105 for 3 after 9.
So time for the final over of this first innings. Nikita bowls it. Keshav goes for a big swing. Isn't able to connect. And that'll be a dot ball. Goes for another one. Dropped on the boundary. Good attempt. Just a single. And smashed away. Both the fielders barging into each other. But they do the job. They make sure it's not a boundary. That'll be a no ball for sure. And wonderful piece of fielding. Easy run out eventually, even though it was a no ball. And Rachit does well to make sure that it's a wide after the no ball. No free hits in this format. Another no. Well fielded. No boundaries yet of Nikita's over. So Ronak just explaining to Nikita to take her time. Still 3 balls to go in this innings. That's a better delivery. In fact, it's bounced before the popping crease again. And that'll be a 6 to add insult to injury. +1, 7 added to Rachit. It's total and taking the century orbit strikers to 121. Rachit going for another big swing. He'll take the single. And unfortunately for Nikita, this over never ending. And that has gone all the way to the boundary. This will bring up the highest total in YLF cricket for the century orbit strikers. Their first time of asking. 134. 1 ball to go.
मनाली ट्रिप सॉर्टेड।
मनाली और इसमें कैसे होगा कैसे होगा कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। इनके रोड ट्रिप का प्लान पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे घर, एजुकेशन या गाड़ी और वेकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme related documents carefully.
कौन?
वाह,
क्या हुआ?
साइड देना। लोकेशन मिल गई।
कौन है भाई आप लोग?
इस दीवार पे कितना डैम्प है यार।
कितना डैम्प है सर?
हाँ? पिलर में भी फ्रैक्चर।
अरे सर, छत में इतनी सारी क्रैक।
थोड़ा मकड़ी का जाला होता तो मजा आया।
हो जाएगा सर?
हो जाए?
अरे ये क्या मजाक है भाई?
अरे मजाक नहीं, आपका घर हमारी फिल्म के लिए एकदम परफेक्ट है।
अरे कौन सी फिल्म?
हॉरर फिल्म।
लेकिन मैं तो नाम वाला सीमेंट ही लाया था।
पर वो किसी काम का नहीं निकला।
सीमेंट सिर्फ नाम वाला हो तो घर हॉरर स्टोरी बन सकता है। इसीलिए लाएं काम वाला सीमेंट। ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट का सुपर फाइन बॉन्ड और हाई कंप्रेसिव स्ट्रेंथ बनाए घर का कोना कोना मजबूत।
सर वो हॉरर स्टोरी का क्या हुआ?
अरे भाई तुम्हारा नया घर इतना प्यारा है कि हमने हॉरर को लव स्टोरी में बदल लिया।
ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट, कमाल का काम, टाइगर है नाम।
So we're all set for the chase. Black Tigers need 136 if they're to chase this down. That's going to be very tough. Pulled away. That's a great shot from Saurav. Chance for a run out. Not out, says the umpire. So as much as they want, there is no review. If the umpire goes to the third umpire, that's different. Siddhant steaming in, cut away nicely by Viraj. And pulled away this time. Flicked away, chance for Priyanka. Not sure if it carried though. 9 of the first 5. Pulled away, Arihant is there. 10 of the first over. Decent start from the Black Tigers. And Priyanka Sanganaria comes in. One of the best female players in the circuit. Absolutely darts those balls in. Nicely bowled again. What an asset to have in your team. Oh, that's edged. Just the 1 run, won't be a no ball. Will be 1 for the over though. Fierce competitor, fantastic athlete is Priyanka. Plays all sports and plays them really well. That was too quick from Priyanka. Good take behind the stumps by Niksh. He was hoping there was a Niksh on it. And a fantastic over from Priyanka as expected comes to an end. 7 gone. Sorry, 2 gone. 7 of that one. 17 for none. So Viraj just plays that away for a quick single. Viraj Karnani, the man of the series for 2024. Looking to continue that good form this season. In the air. And Viraj could be gone here. Ankur Shroff has let the ball slip and maybe makes a massive mistake not getting Viraj run out. Smashed away, that's a great shot. That'll be 9. And that's a wicket for Ankur Shroff. Gets sort of clean bowled. Viraj moves up to 19. Chance for another one. It's almost been passed on to the other fielder. Would have been a spectacular relay catch. Spilt from one player to the other. Achint Behati almost coming and going within one delivery. Viraj on strike again. Last ball of the third over. In the air, chance for another one. He does the same thing. This time there's no fielder to take the relay catch. End of 3 overs, 29 for 1. Ariant is the new bowler for Century Orbit Strikers. Played away nicely. Oh, almost overthrows. Unnecessary throw there from Aditya. Great piece of fielding by Keshav. Low full toss played away next to the cameraman. Swing and a miss. Ooh. Smashed away. They're going to come back for 2. Very good running. I think they can take another. Superb running. Wonderful stuff. 5 runs coming off that delivery. Ariant is not too happy. Another low full toss. And that'll be 3 more. 43 for 1 after 4 overs. Priyanka comes in for over number 5. Bowled a really good first over for 7, which evidently is a number that she likes. Straight to the fielder. And another good ball. Short of the fielders though. Another super quick delivery. Very well played. Catch has been put down. Another drop from the strikers. Raghav misses a grand opportunity. Straight back to Priyanka. Well fielded by Anand. Chance for a stumping. And the umpire says not out. Fantastic bowling from Priyanka. What a star she is. Fantastic Yorker from Priyanka. Wonderful spell. Only 12 off for 12 balls. Halfway through the innings, it's 49 for 1. Edge and taken. Good catch by Nick. There was a nick on that and Nick picked it up easily. Ankur picks up his second wicket. Kushal Agarwal is the new batter. The captain of the Black Tigers gets knocked over first ball. Ankur picks up 3 and he's on a hat trick. There's the MJ Rangers getting ready. So Ronak is on strike. Ankur Shroff on a hat trick. Left alone by Ronak. He knew it was a hat trick ball. So after dropping back-to-back catches off the last balls of the previous over, Ankur getting 2 wickets. He could have easily had a hat trick had he taken those catches. They're cruising now, are the strikers. Smashed away. Anand Neotia with a fantastic stop. One of the most athletic players in YLF. So they did get 7 of that. Sixer was gone, 59 for 3. So Viraj, who was player of the series last year, continuing his good form, getting 37, had to retire though. Might come back. Chance for a catch as Anand Neotia comes into the attack. A very good all-round sports person. We saw how athletic he was. Almost took a blinder before this. In the block hole, well fielded by Priyanka. Comes on the wicket. Keshav almost catching that one, but getting the footing a bit wrong. Or the anticipation a bit wrong. Oh, that's okay. It was a good try. Edged away. Just one. Can Ronak come to the rescue of the Black Tigers? He can with shots like those. Goes straight through the hands of the fielder. 5 to the total. And in the air again. It's safe though. End of 7. 65 to win in 3 overs. Very, very tough but doable nonetheless. And what a strike that is by Harsh Vadva this time. Getting into the action himself. Hitting Aryanth for a huge 7. Better delivery this time from Aryanth. Strike rotated. Ronak gives it back to Harsh, who will want to launch again. Has to launch again if they're to chase 136. Doesn't get all of it this time. That will still be 3 runs. Full toss. Neo puts it down. Not easy off the net as we were discussing yesterday. 14 of this over. Big one so far for the Tigers. In the block hole, Priyanka does really well to stop that one. 15, last ball to go. Good comeback from Arihant. Should have had a wicket too. 49 to win of 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all nations, welcome to the YLF Tournament cricket match 10-10. And we have Prince of Calcutta with us, Dada. Your valued comments. It's a good tournament. It's a good tournament.
Ronak Agarwal launches it, but Sid was right there.
One of the best batsmen are out there on the crease, and Siddharth is a wonderful bowler. Straight down the ground, just one more run. Just one run and the ball won't hurt the bowling side.
So 47 to win of 10. Smashed away by Ronak. Chance for Arihant. Eventually doesn't get a chance to take the catch. Shot. And the catch has been taken. Now that was a bit much. So they're almost up to 100 here, but it's not enough from the Black Tigers' point of view. Harsh departs. Siddhant gets his wicket. Pulled away as Sachit gets off the mark. Last ball of the 9th. Smashed away. Wonderful shot. Straight through the gap. That will be 7 runs. And that's the 100 up for the Black Tigers. They're putting up a fight, that's for sure.
Tigers here getting some momentum at the fag end of their innings. I don't know how much difference it's going to make. They still have 35 to make. Neo with the last over. And a full toss and comes straight back to him. And goes for the run out but misses. Low full toss now from Neo. And putting the pressure on the batter with that throw. Keeping it tight here in this final over is Neo. Yes, Sachit on strike. Hasn't really got a chance to get going. In the air and the keeper takes it. Neo picks up his first wicket of the tournament. And the Tigers lose another. .34 needed now in the last couple of deliveries. What a sensational performance, opening performance here by Century strikers. Sensational with the bat, even better somehow with the ball. And really good in the field as well. Struck hard down the ground, settles for the single. He's still going to push to get as many runs as possible because the run rate really matters, as we saw in the Group A. The run rate was what was the difference between the teams qualifying for the gold and the silver cup. The Sigma fighters just missing out, even though they had won the same number of matches as the Eagles and as Zen Square. Final delivery, takes another comfortable one. Neo, calm, cool, casual as ever to close things out. The end, the Century Orbit strikers take their first game, winning by 29 convincing runs.
कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं, कभी दराजों की लंबाइयां खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं। कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़ देते हैं। तो कभी पेड़ के पीछे छुपते पलों में जिंदगी भर की दोस्ती मिला देते हैं। कभी थकान के छींटे लपेट के सुकून की गहराइयां छू लेते हैं, तो कभी कदमों के वजन को फर्श पे बिछा के खुशियों के पल फैला देते हैं। आपकी जरूरतों को समझते हुए हर मंजिल की दूरियां मिटा देते हैं। आपके हर सपने को पूरा करे ऐसा घर हम बनाते हैं। और आपकी कोई ख्वाहिश अधूरी न रह जाए, इसीलिए रोज सीखते भी हैं आपसे। पूर्ति आपने चाहा, हमने बनाया।
The infrastructure sector, comprising power, bridges, dams, roads, and urban development, is a key driver of the Indian economy and enjoys intense focus from the government on initiating policies that would ensure the time-bound creation of world-class infrastructure in the country. India aims to reach a $5 trillion economy by 2025. Thus, infrastructure development is the need of the hour. At Ganesh Infra World Limited, we offer construction and EPC services across civil and industrial, residential and commercial buildings, roads and railway infrastructure, power and water distribution projects in India. We commenced operations in West Bengal in 2017 and thereon expanded our operations encompassing many states of India. We specialize in integrated engineering, procurement and construction services. Our expertise is across the construction value chain, from planning, design and construction including mechanical, electrical, civil and industrial and allied services, along with the supply of materials. Over the years, we have successfully executed several engineering projects as subcontractors to some of the established and large engineering and construction companies in India, and also acted as a contractor for several small and mid-sized clients. We conduct our business operations primarily through three verticals: civil and electrical,
Good delivery, and I think it might be out. Yeah, it's been given. It has been given. Caught outside his creases, Vineet. Taking things a little too casually, in my opinion, and just gets the better of him. And he's gone. That was a little too casual for a batter who was fully committed and fully in form, and Nikita gets the better of him. Oh, what a twist of fate. Let's see if the Avengers can capitalize on this big break in the game. Three more up, added to the tally. In the air, calls for a catch, and Shrey just slips through his left fingers. Fingers of his left hand. Tough one there. In the air. And straight to the stumps. But no, that's not a run out. And we'll close out Nikita's over. What a comeback over for the Avengers. It's 60 for 2 for the Rangers after 5.
इसके बाद क्लब में
7 more for the Rangers, and they are cheering for every single delivery. And straight into the hands, a sensational catch from Rishabh there. Sandeep sacrificing his wicket for his team. He can only make 31. He was going for the big shots. And the Avengers with a little bit of a turn in the tail, a twist in the tail. 68 for 3 after 5.2. Let's that one go for a wide. Oh, slips through the fielders. 2 fielders actually. Ball still in play. A quick single taken as well. So the runs really adding up here. Just waiting for the batter to get ready. Played it off his legs, nicked it. Just a single. That's going to be a no ball. In the air, and that goes all the way. They're going for the big hits, are the Rangers. They don't want to stick to these 1s and 2s. They're going to go back to their... Once more going for the big hit, but doesn't quite time it as well as the previous shot. And after the 6th over, it's 88 for 3.
Another catch put down. Just not going the Avengers' way at the moment. Dropping too many catches for their liking. Already 89 on the board for the MJ Rangers. Raging on, chance for run out. Brilliant fielding by Arpit Agarwal. And that should be out. Another run out chance, direct hit, and it's gone for overthrows. 3 added to the total. What a start for the MJ Rangers. Playing their first match of this YLF Cricket 2025. Avengers have already lost to the Sugar Indian Gems Titans. India Gem Titans. That was a close one. This is a decent over by Arpit. Trying to get a hold of things. And that's the end of the 7th. It's 95 for 3. A good delivery to start off from Pankaj. A corner ball from Pankaj. He wasn't going to miss that one. 4th wicket falls for the Rangers. Avengers pulling things back now. Chance for another back-to-back catches. Back-to-back wickets for Pankaj and the Avengers. They're reeling the Rangers back in. on a hat trick, but he doesn't get it this time. We've had quite a few near hat tricks in this YLF cricket. Up to match number 13 right now. That'll be a wide. That was a bit of a mix-up there. So that's the end of the 8th over. It's 99 for 5. In the air again, this time short of the fielder, 2 overs to go. 100 up for MJ Aegis. That's a good shot. Straight to the fielder's hands though. Very good fielding actually from Rishabh. Shrey bowling his first of this game. Nicely bowled. Another dot. That's rare. Back-to-back dots. Straight back to Shrey. That's a run out. And Sumit gets himself out so that Vinod can get back on strike. They've really pulled things back here, the Avengers. Vinod Jain still has a chance to hit a couple of boundaries for the Rangers. Hits it into the gap. Good piece of fielding. Just got a foot on it to prevent it from hitting the net and going behind. 1 over to go. It's 106 for 6. Pulled away, all the way for 6. Vinod hits Nikita for a big 6 plus 1, 7. He'll have to retire now on 31. What an innings from Vinod Jain. 31 of 13, super stuff from him. Another 3 to the total. Swing and a miss this time from Siddhant. Just waiting to see if that was out or not. I think it's gone to the third umpire. That's good from Nikita, holding her line and length really well. And that'll be a stomping. Nikita gets a wicket. Last ball, split away. Well, stopped by the fielder. That'll be 119 on the board for MJ Rangers. 120 to win for the Avengers. So all set for the chase. Vinod starting the innings with the ball. Was really good with the bat. In fact, it's Sandeep Lalwani who will start off. First runs on the board for MJ Rangers. Amit getting off the mark. Another single. And into the gap again. Shrey could have been run out there. Awkward one for the fielders. He's got to stay there for a while, Shrey Agarwal, if the Avengers are to chase this one down. 120, not easy to chase. Full toss. Sandeep with a good attempt. And that'll be one ball remaining. Pulled away, Sandeep. Does really well in his first over, 9 off it. Nicely played away into the gap by Amit for another 1+1. Vineet Jalan bowling the second over. Pulled away by Shrey, good looking shot. And that would have been LBW if he had that as a mode of dismissal. Smashed away, great shot by Shrey. And that's a great piece of fielding. Vinod has got Shrey. Direct hit. Umpire says yes. And it's just not working for Shrey Agarwal this evening. Phenomenal piece of fielding. Amit is still there, almost a great catch from Sagar. Sagar misses this one, he'll get the next, I'm sure. bit of rage with himself there after missing that one. So 2 overs gone, 18 for 1. 100 required in 8 overs. Everything is possible in indoor cricket.
By the way, Liam, did you know that we are exactly halfway through the tournament? This is the 14th game and we have a total of 26 games. So just over halfway through the tournament. And how has it been so far? It's been pretty exciting. Group A was really fun.
Yes, it surely was. Eventually, that second spot going to the SKP Eagles by a whisker by the net run rate. Eagles and Zen Square making it through to the gold semis for tomorrow. Who do you think could join them?
Oh, that's a good question. So far, the Black Tigers having not so much good luck. I think both Century Orbit and Sugam Titans have really strong sides. So I think that both of them would probably make it to the gold final. The gold semi-final, I beg your pardon. But still lots of cricket left to come, so who knows?
And pulled away again.
The Avengers, if they lose this game, are going to be in a bit of trouble. They really will have to push hard in order to qualify for the gold. But still the silver is open, which is a wonderful part of this tournament actually. You have the gold and the silver. Oh, the batter drawn out of his crease, and how he was halfway to the sideline when he tried to hit that. Luckily he let it go. That's a little bit better from the Avengers batters, just holding their ground. And how about this total put up by the Ragers, 120. It is a Saturday after all. They are all set to rage. That ball was so high it almost touched the top net while it was coming in.
What's the rule for that while bowling?
I wonder. That's a new one.
There are so many different rules in indoor cricket. I don't know if you've covered that one. We learn something new every day.
That's true. The first time I watched indoor cricket, I really didn't know what was going on. I was quite confused as to how they were scoring 7 and 9 and 11 off one delivery. But once you get a hang of the rules, the game is really enjoyable.
So 91 to win in 44. They need a few big hits, a few of those 7s and 8s and 9s, as you said. Yeah, good piece of fielding.
Looking for them, but can't seem to make that contact, Liam. And 7 off the last delivery, so they'll be super happy with that. And at the end of third, it's 37 for 1. Right, if you're wondering what all the confusion is about, it's because an impact player was already used twice, but now there's been an injury, so they want to make another impact player change, but that is not possible. So just working out the details in the rules with the tournament organizers and the umpires, making sure that everyone is happy and on the same page before we restart the game.
সেটা দুটো ইম্প্যাক্ট যখন ইচ্ছা আমি নিতে পারি ফার্স্ট ওভারও নিতে পারি তাহলে সেটাই তো লেখা আছে সেটা নিয়ে তো ক্ষেত্রেটা আছে তো নিজের স্পট আছে কত ওভারে শেষ করবো হ্যাঁ দেখো ওভারটা 20 রান ছিল বেশি জিতলে ডিপেন্ড করতে হবে
All right, and we are finally back in action. So sorry for that delay. Just sorting out the fine details, reading the fine print in the tournament brochure and making sure everyone is all good with the rules. Just goes to show how much this means to each and every player, captain. Every ball is so hard fought and contested. Goes for the big one. And just picks up a couple. So, need about 2 runs a ball, not unattainable at all. And the best part for the Avengers, they haven't lost more than 1 wicket. So, very, very close contest still going on. Bit of smart batting there from Pankaj. Lets it go. Calls for a catch, but well fielded in the end. Doesn't let it go all the way to the nets. Oh, the bowler went for the stumps at the non-strikers and he did not have backup and gives away an extra couple of runs. Might prove costly by the end of the innings. You cannot concede runs on overthrows. That one hurts. Oh, thought there was a fielder there who's going to go for the catch, but he chose his spot well. Did Amit. An expensive over here for the Rangers. And a missed catch to put a cherry on top of that disappointing cake. 57 for 1 after 4. It hit the net. Right, so after a slight delay and an expensive over for the Rangers, we now have Priyam stepping up for her over. A female bowler must bowl at least 2 of the 10 overs. Priyam just checking on her stance, making sure that she's got everything sorted. You just need to keep it on the mat, Priyam. You got this, girl. Priyam, a live wire on the Calcutta scene. She's everyone's friend and everyone is her friend. A lovely person to have around, super genuine. And let's see what skills she can bring to today's contest. And congratulations to Priyam while we're at it. She is newly engaged. And comes out, takes it on the bounce. Might not have been the smartest move. I think that was gonna go for 2, but he has absolutely demolished that ball. And you can hear the cheers for the Avengers. The Avengers only played 1 match till now, lost that match. So on a quest for their first victory, this is the MJ Rangers' first match of the tournament. So they'll be hoping to start off strong. Put a decent total, 120 on the board. But the Avengers seem to be tracking it down so far, cruising along very nicely. So that was a no ball and it was a 6. So 6 runs already conceded without a delivery. And really clever from the Avengers. It's a no ball once again. The umpire says it doesn't count. So take 3 now. That's better from Priyam, but still destroyed. Well fielded, going for the run out. Luckily, Sagar was there for backup. So, a bit of recovery here for Priyam. That is much better from Priyam, but that's been given a wide. So runs are leaking here for the MJ Rangers. They seem so in control of this game. It all seems to be falling apart. Not very quickly though. The pace of the game seems to have slowed down quite a bit. It's a run out. I think he's way outside his crease. We're going to have to go upstairs. But the Rangers certainly think that they have it. Okay, so it seems like the wicketkeeper has collected the ball before it reached the wickets. No ball. Right, so it's a no ball. The photographer is on the field. The umpire is running around. The tournament organizers are running around. The batting team captain is running around on the pitch. It's all happening and everyone is yelling in the broadcasting room. So everyone's very excited over a no ball. Alright, once more in the air. This is turning out to be a highly entertaining over. We're just about 2 balls in, still 4 to go. Slips through his fingers, could have been a catch. Right, Priyam really needs to lock in here. Coming out of the crease, and he shouldn't have because it was a double bounce. He would have got the no ball. And smashed away. That's a better ball from Priyam. Right, and that was 7 runs. So the Avengers having a little bit of fun. Pankaj Sarabi has to retire after 37. Right, one ball still to go, waiting on the other batter to come in. That's Rahul Kyal. And then finally closing out her first over, and the run rate is looking a lot more gettable now. 78 for 1 after 5. Right, goes for the big shot. Amit Jumrani trying to finish this off in style.
Lovely shot by Amit. Very well played, very well. IPC on strike. What an over, brilliant. Jaita not being able to get. Jaita, concentrate.
That's an excellent shot, and I think that goes all the way. Amit retiring in style. 91 comes up for the Avengers in less than 6 overs. Just 29 needed, 27 now needed in the last 4 overs. Easy pickings it should be for the Avengers. I think this is going to be the highest one. Excellent delivery here to close things out for the 6th over. It's 93 for 1. Oh, there's definitely an edge on that. And the finger goes up. That's Yash Gupta out for a duck. And a little bit of redemption here for the Rangers. After a bitter few overs, they'll be feeling a lot better. Full toss, excellent delivery there. Oh, he can't save that from getting to the nets, but what a brave attempt. He's got his face in his hands as Prateek. The most common name, I think, is Prateek. We have a couple. Prateek Dugar, Prateek Jalan, Prateek from the Rangers. Up for the Avengers now, just 20 runs to close this match out. What was seeming like a huge task is now looking quite attainable. Very, very attainable. In fact, I'll be surprised if they don't pull through. By the way, you get a bonus point if you complete with 2 overs to spare or you win by over 20 runs. So that's what they'll be looking at to get that bonus point and secure a spot in the playoffs. 105 for 2 at the end of 7. Oh, that was absolutely demolished, but finds the top net. Right, they're looking to finish this off in this over and get that bonus point, I think. Rahul lets that one go for a wide, one step closer to winning the game and one step closer to their potential bonus. 12 needed of 16, or 12 needed of 4 for the bonus. Oh, and dropped! Shrey will breathe a sigh of relief. Oh, once more going for that big shot, but again finding the top of the net. Right, they seem to be chasing those runs here. 9 runs already for the Avengers in the over. 2 balls still left to go. They just need 6 to close out the game. Right, so the other teams in the group look very closely because this might impact your future in the competition as well, Group B. Calls for a catch and a 6, and they get it done with 2 overs in hand. Look at the elation. That was Rahul Kyal with the winning runs. How well played by the Avengers. In the beginning, I didn't think they stood a chance, but in a couple of overs, turn around and look at the elation coming off the face of a defeat. And a sensational victory there. They'll be super stoked with that. Walk away with the bragging rights, a win and a bonus point. They'll be super stoked, the Avengers. Tough luck for the MJ Ragers. I'm sure they'll come back stronger in the next one.
बाबा, मेरे चीकू के फ्यूचर का क्या होगा?
बड़ा, बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी बनेगा।
खिलाड़ी? ये? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। चीकू का खिलाड़ी बनना पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे गाड़ी, वेकेशन, घर और एजुकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Start your investment journey with SIP today. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
नई गाड़ी या क्रूज की सवारी, हाँ? और इसके फ्यूचर की तैयारी।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
सर जी
स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। ड्रीम बाइक का साउंड या वर्ल्ड का एक राउंड, बेटा घर भी तो लेना है टू सेटल डाउन।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
ब्रो
स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। हॉलिडे विद बेस्टीज या वो डायमंड ज्वेलरी, मैडम रिटायर भी तो होना है अर्ली।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
मैडम
स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं, सिप करो।
So that was a chance which was put down.
Are you serious? Are you fucking on the field?
মাঝখানে কমার্শিয়াল চালালাম একবার তখন বন্ধ করেছিল he was about to lie to you আর তোমরা মাইক বন্ধ করছো না তো বন্ধ করতে
Shivam edges that away. And 86 on the board now.
মাইক অফ করতে হবে
আরে কালকে অফ করছিলাম আবার হচ্ছে না আবার অন আমি আন্টি বলছি আন্টি বলছি আমাকে মার খাতে খেতে হচ্ছে
Decent 8th over here from Ronak. Shivam on a runner ball, almost 13. In the block hole, has that been taken or hasn't? Good try. I've already seen some fantastic catches from Viru. Slower one this time from Ronak. Into the net for 1+1. Last ball of the 8th over. Projected score 114. Cries of catch it, no chance. And that'll end the 8th over. 90 for 6 with 2 to go. Family day out here at YLF. Everybody enjoying themselves. All the kids coming out today, and I'm sure tomorrow as well, wearing their parents' jerseys. Oh, that's a good shot by Shivam. Ten balls to go. How many more can they get? 94 on the board. Big score incoming by the looks of it. Edged away again by Soham. And that'll be another single. Great bowling by Achint. Keeping it tight. Black Tigers still looking for their first win. Titans looking to make it 2 wins out of 2. Straight to the hands of Ronak, who doesn't drop that one. And Soham will have to go. Achint gets his second wicket. Vineet Bandari, the next batter in, last ball of the 9th. In the air, just evades Saket. Almost took it. 98 for 7 with an over to go. Oh, in fact, it wasn't Saket, it was the fielder next to him. Really good attempt. Brilliant piece of wicket keeping there from Kushal rather, captain of the Black Tigers, with some superb wicket keeping. Look at this, turned and through. Wow. So Manisha Sarogi comes in. And Kushal as well, not to get the wicket, because they know that after this whoever has retired will come back later. I don't know if there's anybody retired actually, we'll have to check that. That is great running from Shivam, and Manisha does the job, she gets across. Well done to her. Good running from Shivam too. So Shivam on strike, 3 balls to go. Swing and a miss. Good last over from Harsh. Now the ground comes Shivam. Takes 3. And 100 is up for the Shigam Indian Gem Titans. And Kushal tells Manisha, I'm not going to get you stumped. And that's the end of the innings. 100 on the board for the Titans. The Tigers need 101 to win this one. So a decent first over, but according to the asking rate, it is quite good for the Black Tigers. 11 after the first. Shivam comes in for the second over. Pratik almost got a first time throw in but wasn't able to. Really good chance for the Black Tigers to get their first win here. Just need to chase down 100. Really well bowled by Shivam. It's going to take a lot more of those deliveries to keep Viraj in order. A lovely shot from him there. Keeps it held for the cameras. Viraj Karnani, man of the series in the last edition. And this time a swing and a miss from Saurav. Nicely played this time by Saurav. 5 of the first 5. Can Shivam close it out here? Oops. Abhinav tries to stop that one. It hits the net. Bit of a slip. And 3 added to the total. That's 19 after 2. Pulled away by Viraj, who is looking steady once again. Chance for stumping, not out, says the ump. Wide given. Pulled away again. Good attempt. But then a quick single taken. 1+1 actually. 24 on the board now without the loss of a wicket. Pratik Duggar bowling. A nice shot there by Viraj. Knows exactly what he's doing. Up to 26 we go. No ball called. So that will be a no ball. Due to the field placement, you cannot get away from Kajol Da. He sees everything. "30" is a partnership now between Viraj and Saurav. Steady stuff. Whenever there's Saurav in an opening partnership, you know it's going to go well. And a really nice shot from Virat, sweeps it away. That'll be 34 to end the third over. If there's anybody who can save the game for the Shugam Indian Gem Titans, it's Abhinav Khetri with the ball. One of the top 3 wicket takers in YLF history. Along with Mudit and Sonia, who have... Mudit has definitely got a few wickets. Sonia has bowled well too. Abhinav looking for his first wicket. Loops it up. That's well bowled actually. But Viraj is in sublime form. Already amassed more than 50 runs in the tournament. Looking for his second 30 in a row. They need wickets though, the Titans. Edged! But there's nobody to take the catch. Next game is between the Avengers and the Century Orbit Strikers. That should be a fun one. Nicely played into the gap by Viraj. Calculated innings. He knows he doesn't have to take any risks. Up to 22 already. Pulled away by Saurav this time. That's all they need. You can get 100 easily if you just keep doing this for 10 overs. If you do this for 10 overs, you'll get to 120 runs. As simple as that. 2 a ball, 120 on the board. That's it. And again. And 43 with 3.5. Not much Abhinav could do. Just keeping it tight, bowling well. Last ball off the fourth. Abhinav trying something different. Goes round the wicket. And throwing. Still a good shot. 11 of the over. 45 after 4. So Manisha will bowl the next over. Smashed away, which takes it up to 48 for the Black Tigers. And that's a 50 up. What a partnership between Saurav and Viraj. $52 now. Make that 55. All too easy. This has been a supreme batting display. Sensible batting display. And finished off with a 4 as well. +1. That'll be 5. Yes, Kajalda. Correct calculations. Perfection. 29 or 15 for both players. Oi. Winds that one up. Exactly on 30 now for Viraj. And 61 after 5. Halfway through what should be an easy victory for the Black Tigers.
Yes, a huge victory for the Black Tigers if they can sneak away with this one. Why, you ask? Because Sugam largely considered one of the contenders for the title. Yes, this Sugam Indian Gems Titans team absolutely star-studded. So the Black Tigers, if they can sneak a victory here, it'll be a big one for them. That closes out Abhinav's over. It's 83 for 1 after 7. So 20 runs needed in 3 overs technically, but if they can get it done in this 1 over, then the bonus point will be theirs. Oh, and that's in the air and deflects off the pole. Asta there to get the ball back on the ground. Ronak Agarwal on strike, another very hard-hitting batsman, and there he goes for another one. And some quick running, but I don't think he's made his crease, and the finger, is it gonna go up? We are gonna go upstairs and check with the third umpire. On-field umpire isn't 100% sure, but the Titans certainly are. And could this be a turning point in the game? It's a bit late to pick up a wicket, but regardless, let's take a look. Looks like they have their man, and the Black Tiger will be crawling back to the benches. So the final decision coming in, OUT, says the third umpire, and that is a successful run out. 18 needed now in 17. 85 for 2 after 7.2. In the air, calls for a catch, but there was no fielder inside, trying for the run out again, and it's gone. Straight up goes the finger. 2 and 2 now, and have the tables turned here. The tide is shifting away from the Black Tigers. Right, they only need 7 to win, so if they can get this done in the next 3 deliveries, which they're going to be hoping for. So now 6 and 2, and they'll be hot contenders for that bonus point, but Shivam's here to stop them. Or is he? That's in the air. And he does it. They walk away with that victory, and a huge, huge victory for them, and a bonus point. It's all working in favor of the Black Tigers. And what a sensational win for them, coming off the back of a defeat to take down this star-studded team. Excellent stuff here.
Manali trip sorted.
मनाली और इसमें कैसे होगा कैसे होगा कैसे होगा
SIP से होगा। इनके रोड ट्रिप का प्लान पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे घर, एजुकेशन या गाड़ी और वेकेशन, SIP से सब होगा।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme related documents carefully.
कौन?
वाह,
क्या हुआ?
साइड देना। लोकेशन मिल गई।
कौन हो भाई आप लोग?
इस दीवार पे कितना डैम्प है यार।
कितना डैम्प है सर?
पिलर में भी फ्रैक्चर।
अरे सर, छत में इतनी सारी क्रैक।
थोड़ा मकड़ी का जाला होता तो मजा आया।
हो जाएगा सर?
हो जाएगा?
अरे ये क्या मजाक है भाई?
अरे मजाक नहीं, आपका घर हमारी फिल्म के लिए एकदम परफेक्ट है।
अरे कौन सी फिल्म?
हॉरर फिल्म।
लेकिन मैं तो नाम वाला सीमेंट ही लाया था।
पर वो किसी काम का नहीं निकला।
सीमेंट सिर्फ नाम वाला हो तो घर हॉरर स्टोरी बन सकता है, इसीलिए लाएं काम वाला सीमेंट। ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट का सुपर फाइन बॉन्ड और हाई कंप्रेसिव स्ट्रेंथ बनाए घर का कोना कोना मजबूत।
सर वो हॉरर स्टोरी का क्या हुआ?
अरे भाई, तुम्हारा नया घर इतना प्यारा है कि हमने हॉरर को लव स्टोरी में बदल लिया।
ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट, कमाल का काम, टाइगर है नाम।
कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं। कभी दराजों की लंबाइयां खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं। कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़ देते हैं। तो कभी पेड़ के पीछे छुपते पलों में जिंदगी भर की दोस्ती मिला देते हैं। कभी थकान के छींटे लपेट के सुकून की गहराइयां छू लेते हैं। तो कभी कदमों के वजन को फर्श पे बिछा के खुशियों के पल फैला देते हैं। आपकी जरूरतों को समझते हुए हर मंजिल की दूरियां मिटा देते हैं। आपके हर सपने को पूरा करे ऐसा घर हम बनाते हैं।
So it's time for another matchup. Century Orbit Strikers and the Avengers taking on each other. The 15th match of the tournament, the third last match of the day. What a good catch there from Rahul Kyal. Amit Jumrani amongst the wickets, but that's a super catch from Rahul. So a decent first over. Actually a very good first over from the Avengers point of view. Now Pankaj Sarogi comes in. Pulled away, almost taken. Just beyond Sid. Cut away, there's no first slip, of course. As Rachit comes into the mix with the bat. Arihant cuts it away. Another 1+1. But tidy stuff from the Avengers. And just as I say that, call it the Comms curse. 7 added to the total. Ending up the second over on 19 for 1. Nicely bowled by Shrey. Rachit wanted a wide, he won't get it. Cut away, good attempt by the fielder, but it did hit the net. And a quick single taken. Arihant played really well last season. Got quite a few runs. Wants to carry that on this year. Edged again. Just a single. Limiting the boundaries as much as they can here, the Avengers. But that great 6 from Rachit really helped the cause for the strikers. Low full toss, played away for 1+1. Another swing and a miss, and that will be 25 after 3. And pulled away again by Arihant. What a delivery by Arpit. And again, unplayable stuff. Spinning it on this red mat, red carpet that we brought out today as compared to the blue one yesterday. Rachit finds the gap. That will be 1+1. In the air, past the fielder. And that'll end the fourth over. Score is 32-1. Because they'll pick it up otherwise.
You go get me some also?
No, you go have a That is a no ball. In the air, what a shot! Another big six from Rachit. And that is a 36-run partnership up. And this time Arihant goes for it. He gets hauled out. Nikita gets a wicket. That's 40 for 2. Good bowling from Nikita to bounce back after that 7 she conceded. Anand Neotia comes in. That'll be a wide. Anand Neotia, player of the series back in 2022. Comes down the wicket. Lovely cover drive. Well fielded by Shrey. Just 1 run. Short ball, Rachit hits it away, almost into the cameraman for another 7, taking him to a well-rounded 30. 1 hit away from retirement. That will be wide, bringing the 50 up for Century Orbit Strikers in a matter of 28 balls. Anand hits that away to the 3 zone. Oh, to the 2 zone apparently. Last ball of Nikita's over. Smashed away. Chance for a run out. And Rachit might not get the chance to hit that final ball for a boundary because he might be run out. A delayed throw as well. So Rachit has to go for 1 minute 30. Pulled away. Lovely shot by Sid. As Amit comes back into the bowling attack. Halfway through this first innings. Edged, dropped by the keeper. Neo's living a charmed life. Great ball from Amit. He's been bowling really well. Nice shape to that delivery too. But played away by Neo towards our graphic design team. Played away. Well fielded. And 3 more runs. Two runs actually. That's confirmed by the umpire. There'll be another single. End of the 6th. It's 60 for 3. Four overs to go. Projected scores 100. I don't know if that's enough. Pulled away. Sid plays that shot really well. Into the gap from Neo. And another great pull shot from Sid. If I was the fielder, I'd turn around, face the net and try to take the catch because he's pulling that into the net with some venom. Of course, easier said than done, not easy. There goes Neo again for another 2 runs. Nicely bowled, but brilliantly played again. Last ball of the 7th. Straight to Shrey. Almost. A run out, 12 of the over, 7 gone, 72 for 3. Nice shot by Anand. Brilliant shot by Anand. Well fielded though. There's a bottle of water there. And somehow it's been stopped. Great fielding at the boundary. Nice grounded shot. Here's Sid. Will he stick to those pull shots or will he go down the ground this time? Sticks to the pull but down the ground. Inside edge, Neo gets there in time.
Oh, and just pops out of his hand. Sid, he was there for it, but couldn't keep the ball with himself. So a miscatch opportunity. Pretty decent partnership building up now between Anand and Siddhant. And Neo picking his spots very, very nicely. Need to go for some big hits now. Just 13 balls left. Just 13 balls left in this inning, so they really got to hit hard and dig deep over here. Got a lot of wickets still under their sleeve. A lot of batting still left to come. Well fielded there, and you can hear her team applauding her on. That's what this tournament is all about. Some fun and some friendship and some competitive cricket. Oh, what a sensational take there from Shrey, I think it is. Look at the ecstatic expression on their faces, and they've earned that wicket. Really good bowling, but some sensational fielding there. Diving to his right, taking it cleanly with one hand. That's one for the highlight reel for sure. Right, Keshav to join Neo now. Keshav's been fueling himself in the banquet hall. Let's see if that affects his performance. That confident poise from Neo there. Just takes the single. Edged. Lands safely. Neo wants a second, but he'll keep strike. Oh, once more the edge and just misses the wickets, and a little bit of luck coming Neo's way to end the 9th over. It's 86 for 4. The strikers need to strike really, really hard in this final over against Nikita Chopra. She's picked up a wicket but gone for 20 runs, and they'll be looking for 20 more to put up a very decent total. And there goes Neo, and there goes Neo. Unfortunate there. He had to go for the big strike, and unfortunate for him, the fielder was just in the right place and they lose their 5th wicket. And Nikita picking up her 2nd. And Keshav was halfway across the crease before that ball even reached. He has to be a bit careful there, the non-striker. And there he goes for the 6. And are they going for a 2nd? And he's got himself round out. Keshav a little too over-enthusiastic there to add up the runs. Loses the wicket, but still gets a 6. And I think they'll get the first run as well. So 7 off that last delivery. They won't be too upset with that. So selfless of the Century players. They don't mind losing their wicket as long as their team gets the runs, and that's the kind of spirit we love to see here in the tournament. Ankur Shroff. That's going to be a no ball, pitched outside the crease. Goes big, call for a catch. Nikita wasn't ready for it. The Avengers will be pretty happy keeping the strikers down to less than 100 if they can. And a wide. That's better from Nikita. Once more in the air, calls for a catch, and that would have been a stunning one if he could keep it. But very, very difficult. Smiles and shakes it off there is Shrey, I think. Took a blinder not more than a couple of overs ago. Oh, swing and a miss to end things for the Avengers. And the Century Orbit striker is now 99 for 6. So a nice round 100 is what's required of the Avengers in their 10 overs. We'll see you very soon for the 2nd innings. First ball of the chase. And it's a pretty modest total considering what we've been seeing. 120 is the usual, so they only have 100 to chase down. Ankur Shroff with the ball, trying to defend that 100. And Prahlad Kedia and Amit Jumrani for the Avengers. Amit played a really good innings in the last game. I think he batted right till the end, in fact. A freebie from Ankur. Oh, and leaps and takes that one out of the air is Amit. Some assertive batting, but these guys, the Century Orbit, are sensational in the field. Missed his line there. Oh, that would have been an LBW if it was a traditional format of the game, but unfortunately we don't have LBW in this format, so 9 of the first for the Avengers. Still 91 runs to chase down this target. Arihant Rajparak ready to take charge of the second over. In the air, and oh, he had his fingers on it, but it just slips through. That would have been a toughie. He had too much momentum going forward. As Rachit with the attempt. Once more, and Neo, a safer pair of hands, and they get their man. So an important wicket goes in this second over. Arihant, the man with the ball, and Neo to take that catch. $11 for 1 after 1.2. Pankaj to join us at the crease. Oh, played really well, and what excellent running from the non-striker. He had covered his ground even before the batter had left to take the run. So really good stuff here, really proactive running. They need to be tighter if they want to defend this modest total. Century Orbit. Come on. Oh, once more calls for a catch, but Aditya wasn't ready for it. Favoring this offside, everyone. Or maybe just targeting the weaker fielders. Fielding for the Orbit has been absolutely sensational. In the air once again and loses sight of the ball. It's really tough with these lights in your eyes trying to track the ball, especially with the deflections, and that brings us to the end of the second over. It's 18 for 1. Superstar Priyanka now given charge of the ball, and I really enjoy watching Priyanka bowling. The pace with which the ball comes. She's a super talented sports person. She's very, very active on the cricket scene, inter-club as well. An excellent pickleball player. I've lost to her a few times myself, so I can attest to that. You don't want to be standing on the other side when Priyanka is your opponent. Once more in the air. And they appeal, but it was a little bounce in front of the batter. And a near perfect Yorker here from Priyanka. Calls for a no ball, but the umpire is not convinced at all. Priyanka here keeping her head in the game. Just listening to the umpire, that's all. They can't really do much here with her bowling. She's absolutely on point here, Priyanka. Just giving away singles, and she won't mind that, and neither will her team. Oh, and a chance! A wicket keeper. The ball just gets away from him. Ricochets back to Priyanka. She cleans it up, and that brings us to the end of the third. It's 24 for 1. Oh, sensational shot of a very difficult delivery. The striker is hoping to keep the pressure on, but I think that's backfiring a little bit for them with the 7 of the first delivery of Arihant's over, and another one that I think Neo has fumbled. And did it touch the back boundary line? Yes, it did. So another 7 and 7, 14 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Oh, and we go for 4 more, 5 more. One bounce and Priyanka takes the catch. I told you this is not one lady you want to be messing with. She is all over. She's the energy of this team, and she's keeping them in this game. A very, very important wicket goes. And a good catch there for Priyanka. All laughs and enjoying every moment of it while she's at it. So a little bit of redemption and a relief after those first 3 deliveries. Proving to be a really, really costly over for century orbit. Oh, and straight into the wicket keeper's body, but he wasn't able to hold that for a catch, and a bit of a fumble. Did it touch the back net? Oh no, what's happening here? The striker is so alert and energetic in the first game, but the fielding seemed to be slacking a little. 46 for 2 after 4. Right, the Avengers cruising along, just over 50 runs to get in 6 overs. Seem to have things well under control, 54 and 36. Here's Rahul and Pankaj just steadying the ship. Pankaj striking at over 200 runs. Over 200 is his strike rate. 22 of 10 already. And there's Rahul getting in on the action a little bit. So runs coming in twos now for the Avengers. And steps way out of his crease to meet the ball. Takes a quick single. Living life on the edge, the Avengers. They want to get this done and get it done quickly. 45 needed and 31. Are they on the lookout for that extra point? That bonus point that you get if you finish with 2 overs left to go. Keshav seems to be enjoying our sponsored caldera a little bit too much and can't quite keep track of the ball. Priyanka back into the attack for the strikers. Oh, in the air, she calls for a catch. But Rachit over there can't quite get to it. Right, just a couple more for Priyanka to close out her over. In the air and goes jumping for the catch. Neo, what athleticism, but that was really tough. And she gets punished a little bit on that delivery. 7 runs coming off that last ball. And once more going for the big shot. And it's a no ball. Oh no, she'll have to bowl that again. And 10 runs. Sensational batting. These Avengers are looking to finish things off very, very fast. With 2 overs to spare. Everyone's on the quest for that extra bonus point, especially in this Group B. Oh, he'll have to retire, is it? Right, that brings us to the end of the 6th over. It's 84 for 2. An exciting run chase.
Sanand Neotia has saved himself for the end. Only 24 runs to get. Is it too late though? Rather, sorry, 14 runs to get, I beg your pardon. For a second I thought they were chasing 110. It's just 100. Nicely bowled. Goes for a big throw as well. Those two balls which cost 16 runs were really costly for the century orbit strikers, but that's how a game can change in 2 balls in indoor cricket. Calculative pull away there by Rahul Kyal, who knows exactly how to get things done. So it looks like it's going to be another win for the Avengers. And it looks like it's going to be another bonus point as well. Oh, nice shot there by Rahul. Leo knows this game is as good as done. Pulled away again. Rachit with a good piece of fielding. End of the 7th over, 93 for 2. Seven for the bonus point. Make that 6. That will be a wide. Pulled away. That will be 3 more. 1 hit away. And 2 more. What a comprehensive victory. And that has been missed by Neo. And that should be that. Another bonus point for the Avengers as they win by 8 wickets. With quite a few balls to spare, Pankaj Sologi with another fantastic performance.
और आपकी कोई ख्वाहिश अधूरी न रह जाए, इसीलिए रोज सीखते भी हैं आपसे। पूर्ति आपने चाहा, हमने बनाया।
The infrastructure sector comprising power, bridges, dams, roads and urban development is a key driver of the Indian economy and enjoys intense focus from the government on initiating policies that would ensure the time-bound creation of world-class infrastructure in the country. India aims to reach a $5 trillion economy by 2025. Thus, infrastructure development is the need of the hour. At Ganesh Infra World Limited, we offer construction and EPC services across civil and industrial, residential and commercial buildings, roads and railway infrastructure, power and water distribution projects in India. We commenced operations in West Bengal in 2017 and thereon expanded our operations encompassing many states of India. We specialize in integrated engineering, procurement and construction services. Our expertise is across the construction value chain, from planning, design and construction including mechanical, electrical, civil and industrial and allied services, along with the supply of materials. Over the years, we have successfully executed several engineering projects as subcontractors to some of the established and large engineering and construction companies in India, and also acted as a contractor for several small and mid-sized clients. We conduct our business operations primarily through three verticals: civil and electrical infrastructure projects, road and rail infrastructure development projects, and water infrastructure development projects. Our promoter chairman, managing director, and CEO has been associated with the construction business for above 8 years and has been instrumental in the growth of our company. Our company's technical team of engineers has developed a robust ecosystem that efficiently supports resource supply across diverse geographical regions, enabling execution capabilities across the country. Ganesh Infra World Limited, building tomorrow with
So it's time for the second last matchup of the day. The Shubham Indian Gems Titans take on the MJ Rangers. The Titans won the toss, they want to bowl first. Sagar Agarwal starting the batting. Inside edge. Shubham starts off well. In here, shot on the fielder though. Sagar goes for another effervescent shot, which doesn't give you too much value in the indoor cricket circuit. In the air, what a lovely stroke. Chance for a run out though. Sandeep might have been a 6 and then got run out. They think they've got their man. So no out is the umpire's call. It was very, very close. Now Sagar goes for a good shot, but it's into the fielder's hands. Would have been sad if Sandeep hit a 6 and then got run out, but that's part of the game. End of the first over. It's a big one. 15 on the board. Haviyov comes into the second over. Chance for run out needs to be and is Pratik Jalan with a direct hit, and that's a really poor run, it must be said. No need for the third umpire there. In the air, beyond Abhinav. Chance for a run out again, and somehow Vinod survives. It's all happening. Nice shot by Sagar, flicked away into the gap. Chance again there for Pratik, but misses it. In the air again, short of the fielders. This time they won't get the run out though. Leg spin here. Appeal, but not out, says the ump. Great ball by Vineet Bhandari. Another chance for a catch, but a tough one off the net. In the air again. None of them going to the fielder's hands though. Ooh, chance for run out, and somehow they miss it. Vinod survives. Pulled away. 2.5. 2.530. And Sagar hits that really well. That'll be 7, taking it to 37 after 3. Great shot from Sagar, taking it into 17. Well, that's hit Vinod.
That's a brilliant shot by Sagar. Vinod back on strike. And that's a very cheeky sequence taken by Vinod.
नया बैटिंग कहाँ रखा आप सब? अरे बैट में लेके तो मैं आप
Very, very sneaky bowling.
Well, left by Sagar, so he'll bowl another wide. And that's been missed. Chance for Aman. Puts a catch down. How vital will that be? Moving the scoreboard along quite nicely here, the MJ Rangers. Exactly what they needed. That'll be a dot. And pulled away as Ashta is the new bowler. Edged and gone. Asta picks up the big wicket of Sagar Agarwal, who was batting really well. He has to go for 20. And again, this time it's going to be a 6. What a way to start things off from Vineet Jalan. Pulled away again. Edged. Tough for the keeper to take. With that big 650 was up. Pulled away again. Straight into the hands of the co-chair. And it's 54 for 3 after 5.
Right, so we're halfway through the innings. 54 already on the scoreboard for the Rangers. Down a couple of wickets, and here's K3 back into the attack. K3 yet to pick up a wicket today. Uncharacteristic of him.
अभी आप करवा दीजिए वो तो आके जब छूटेगा ऐसा कर रहे हैं टोटली माइक कप कर दो
Right, here we go for Abhinav's second over. Oh, looping delivery and gets his man right. Oh, and the wicketkeeper just loses the ball. It would have been a sensational run out if he could get it. That's Giriraj frustrated with himself, but it was a really, really good attempt. Turning up the heat here. That's going to be a wide. In the air, calls for a catch and just lands short. Don't tell me, bro. I'm not the sound guy. in the air and just lands short of Aman.
जो ऑर्गेनाइज किया वो बोला है बॉस बस अब नहीं चलेगा कुछ भी होगा बोलिएगा
Right, dealing with a couple of distractions here down at the top. And the umpire's convinced that went for a boundary. K3 has something to say about that. Right, we're going to go upstairs to check what happened over there. All right, I think that just hits a side net, so it won't be a boundary. And the ball goes out of play. And a little tiny helper to assist. So official news coming in, 7 runs off that last ball. Full toss and pops out of Abhinav's hands. What a chance, putting himself on the line over there, and what a sensational cotton ball that would have been. At the end of the 6th, it's 69 for 3. Anurag joined by Vineet at the crease. Still 4 overs left to go. Right, tensions running high here as we move into crunch time here at the Group B league stage. Well played by Anurag, just picking up a couple. Oh, and sensational work behind the stumps from Gary Raj, but the man stood his ground in his crease. Calls for a catch. That would have been a tough one for Sohail, but good recovery and throw back to the keeper, keeping the pressure on the batters for a run out. Sohail has been sensational so far on the field with the ball and the bat. Prateek puts that one down. He's taken a couple of beauties, but that was a toughie. Hope he hasn't hurt himself in the bargain. What an effort there. Commendable. That's going to be a wide. And an uncharacteristic fielding mistake there from our very own Virat Kohli. You don't see that very often, and gives away an extra couple of runs. Unnecessary. Goes for the big shot, and what a massive strike that was to end the over. It's 84 for 3. Yet another extra conceded. Vineet under a little bit of pressure. 3 overs still left, and the Rangers are already on 85. Swing and a miss, and doesn't go for the stumping. There was no edge. I don't think there was. The wicketkeeper, honest as ever. Love that in a sportsman, Giriraj. Thanks for that. He shook his head. No edge. Oh, and he gets his man in the end. Karma has a way of finding you, and Giriraj stuck to his guns, was honest, and gets it back for his team just 2 deliveries later. So 86 for 4 now in 7.5 for the MJ Rangers. Nice to see the players enjoying the music and the atmosphere as they compete. That was a looping delivery. Goes for a catch and almost had it, Aman. Almost took a deflection off the net. They're on the hunt for another wicket. Oh, and if that was taken, that would have been sensational. Good back up there from Abhinav. Once more looping delivery straight into the batter, and he decides not to take the run. A bit of confusion and obstruction. Wicketkeeper and batsman getting into a bit of a friendly fire over there. And that brings us to the end of the 8th. It's 89 for 4. Just 2 overs to go. How much are the Rangers going to rage on this Saturday night? 89 already on the scoreboard. How much can they make in these last 12 balls? They need to make this count. A little team huddle happening. Both teams hungry for a win, and there we have the co-chair of YLF stepping up with the ball, PJ himself. And the cry of "Go Daddy" I think was a bit distracting for him. He's going to have to bowl that one again. And straight back to him. Well fielded from PJ. Stops the boundary. Once more strikes it out, doesn't time it very well, and just picks up a single. Takes a single and picks up a single, so 2 of the last delivery. A slower delivery given a wide. Oh, Aman just missing out once more. Deflection off the net. There have been quite a few of those, so he has to really be a bit more alert. The ball keeps going there. Better delivery from PJ, taking the pace off the ball. Straight back to the bowler. Good fielding there in the deep to save some runs. And it's 98 for 4 after 9 now. Nice to see the kids out here. The family's having a great time over the weekend. They've got all their moves choreographed, ready to cheer on their daddies and mummies. That's the best cheerleading we've seen all day. Literally leading the cheers, actually. Slow delivery here from Manisha, is it? It's not out, but they're still excited nonetheless. Why not? Swing and a miss, but I think there was a little niggle on that, and yes, the umpire's finger goes up. Manisha gets her man, picking up a wicket here in this final over. More importantly, a dot ball for the Titans. Now Manisha enjoying herself out there in the middle, blowing some kisses to her biggest fans. I forgot the toss. Of the last game.
Bharat pulls that away. Last 3 balls to go. Manisha getting a wicket again. Chance for another catch, just short of the fielder, Abhinav. Two balls to go in this first innings. Oh, it's gone for boundary. Really tough to gauge that one, and 7 to the total. Oh, it's gone through the fielder once again. He's got stuck in that corner and waiting for the umpire's signal. Oh, it looks like it's going to be a dead ball. Dead ball called, dead ball called. Otherwise, it would have been 7 runs. So dead ball called by the umpire. The Ragers are raging because that was 7 more runs to the total. I'm guessing somebody wasn't ready. That's why he called dead ball. Manisha's practicing away to make sure that the last ball is not going to be worth 7 runs. Vineet getting caught in that corner twice. It's not easy. It's very difficult to gauge where the ball is going to hit the net and whether it's going to rebound off it or going to go along the net. It's a really tough fielding position, I must say. The only way you can counter it is if you come in front and try and counter the ball, or rather stop the ball before it hits that side netting. Either ways, last ball. Take 2. Oh my word, it's been missed. And Giriraj absolutely throws himself. And now the Rangers want a no ball. Take a look at Giriraj flying. And I think that should be 2 runs to end the innings. Either ways, we'll have the chase in a couple of minutes.
बाबा, मेरे चीकू के फ्यूचर का क्या होगा?
बड़ा, बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी बनेगा।
खिलाड़ी? ये? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। चीकू का खिलाड़ी बनना पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल जैसे गाड़ी, वेकेशन, घर और एजुकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Start your investment journey with SIP today. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
नई गाड़ी या क्रूज की सवारी, हाँ? और इसके फ्यूचर की तैयारी।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
सर जी
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। ड्रीम बाइक का साउंड या वर्ल्ड का एक राउंड, बेटा घर भी तो लेना है टू सेटल डाउन।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
ब्रो
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। हॉलिडे विद बेस्टीज या वो डायमंड ज्वेलरी, मैडम रिटायर भी तो होना है अर्ली।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
मैडम
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
मनाली ट्रिप सॉर्टेड।
Check, this is a mic test. Here we go with the second innings. Vineet Jalan to start us off with the bowling, faced by Prateek Jalan and Prateek Dugar. So all matching names all round. Let's see who will come out on top. Is it the Prateeks or the Jalans? Or Vineet? Dugar and Jalan had a sensational start in their very first game together. Built up a real solid partnership. Let's see if they can replicate that right now. 112 is what they need to chase. Keeps a straight bat there, PJ picking up a couple sensible batting here from the Titans to start us off. Not trying anything too fancy, the boys. That was way wide. Exciting stuff as we get into the deep end of this tournament. Group B only has a couple of matches left to go. So it'll be interesting to see how the table plays out after this match. Both teams looking to take out a victory. Group B right now, the Avengers sitting pretty at the top with 2 wins out of their 3 matches. I beg your pardon. This is the second game for the Titans, as well as, no, it's the third game for the Titans and the second for the Ragers. So the Titans really need to win this one. At the end of the fourth is 10 for no loss. (101 and 53), so just under 2 runs a ball. Not unattainable in this format of the game, where you can score up to 7, 8, 9, 10 runs per delivery. Just picking their spots very nicely. The Prateeks keeping the batting rotating. Looking quite comfortable out there. We have been here the whole day. It's close to 12 hours now. The tournament has been going on today. We have Siddharth Jeta, the man with the gloves on behind the wickets. Impeccable fashion sense. You can always find him decked out. The Rangers had put up quite a big total in their first match as well, but unfortunately coming short and making it quite an easy chase for the Avengers in the end. And some quick running between the wickets from the Prateeks. Swing and a miss. And that was given a no ball, so bit of luck there for Prateek. Straight to the fielder, and he has to be quick about it. Should have dived, but I think we're going to go upstairs. That was close. Prateek seems to think he's made his ground. He didn't dive to make it to the crease, so it'll be an interesting decision from the umpires. Right, Prateek was confident and rightly so. Not out is the call. He did make his ground quite comfortably. So they'll breathe a sigh of relief because they really need these two to get going. Lost a couple of early wickets in their last match and came up short. So a solid start is exactly what the doctor has prescribed and exactly what the two Prateeks are delivering. Another quick run between the wickets. Still have so much energy in their legs. Oh, a sensational delivery there from Sandeep to round out the first, I beg your pardon, the second over. It's 21 for no loss after 2. Sandeep back for his second over. Lets that one go. Oh, sensational delivery, and I think he has his man. Umpire is not quite convinced. The Rangers are on fire. I think that they are claiming a caught behind. First, the umpires are trying to calm everyone down. Yep. First order of business, calm everyone down. Second order of business, have a little discussion. Third order of business, let's have a little argument. We're going upstairs, looking to see whether the catch is clean. Bit of a courtroom kind of situation here with the two teams on either side, each pleading their case. The umpire stuck there in the middle. Right now the comm box is being attacked by the players, the fielders, as well as the batting side. I don't think they realize that the commentators don't really have a say in the decision. It's all up to the umpires. So we'll just have to wait to hear what the umpires have to say. All right, the contention is that the catch was not clean because it was not taken in his hands. Now you decide whether which part of the body it's required to be taken with. Right, we're going to have to take a look at this from another angle. It's a very tense moment in the game. This is a funny decision for the umpire. I don't think in his career he's ever had to decide which part of the body you need to catch the ball with. The wicketkeeper does have control of the ball, but for how long is the question. Okay, we have 3 umpires instead of the 3rd umpire deciding. So the 3 umpires have come to the consensus that it is not out. It's a dropped catch. So breathe a big sigh of relief. The Rangers are not happy with that, but both the Pratiks are up in arms because they really did think that the ball was not under control. So it's a fair decision in their hands. The Rangers not so happy about it. Swing and a miss from Pratik there. Just needs to settle back in after that little bit of a disturbance. Oh, and just missing out. Pratik was going to get Pratik out. All the Pratiks are on the crease right now. That was a hard strike from Jalan, picks up 3. A good over from Sureka so far, just giving away 6 runs. Oh, swing and a miss and just misses the stumps as well. So very, very lucky here for the Pratiks as they close out the 3rd. It's 28 for no loss. Sonia Sureka to replace Bharat Sureka with the ball. Sonia Sureka in the past edition, last year, she was awarded the best bowler of the series. So let's see if she can live up to the hype. Wide to start the over off. So a delivery calls for a catch and it should have been one. The ball was in the air, hung for a second. Fielder wasn't up to it. Just waits for the ball there, Pratik. Very clever batting. Picks up a couple. A single, I beg your pardon. Nice line there from Sonia. Very calm under pressure. In the air and falls into Sagar's hands, and Pratik will have to walk. That is Pratik Dugar. Makes his way back after scoring 16. Sonia picks up her first wicket. And it's 35 for 1 after 3.5. All right, at the end of the fourth, it's 36 for 1. And then we have our little stars, our cheerleaders, keeping the energy and the excitement up here at the Spring Club. Look at them go. The true stars of this tournament right there on the stage. Bharat and Sonia playing pass and pass with the ball. Bharat to take the fifth over. 76 and 36 is the asking, so definitely not unattainable at all. Still a lot of batting left to come for the Titans. And that is Sohail starting things off extremely strong. He had a sensational first couple of games. The Rangers still looking for their first win. It's probably why the excitement is so high and the tension is so high. Lot to play for. Group B still wide open. Anyone could qualify and go through for the gold and the silver. That's going to be a no ball pitched outside the crease. And again, that's another freebie. And a hat-trick of no balls for Bharat. I don't know whether it's the fatigue or what it is, or enjoying the beverages a little too much before the game. Either way, good to see everyone enjoying the tournament. Oh, full toss in the air, straight back to the bowler. Catch put down. Right, we've had a series of no balls. 1, 2, 3, and 4 no balls. The last one for height. The first 3 because they were all pitched outside the crease. Right, strikes that hard. Saraf runs a quick one as well. Just keeping things going for the Titans. Asking now to a ball. Oh, swing and a miss. There was a little bit of a niggle on it. So if Siddhant Jetta had got his gloves to that, PJ would have to be walking. So he'll be thankful he didn't. Goes to strike it hard. And a bit of a fumble with the fielding. Allow him to run a quick single. We still have one ball left in the over. Super shot, goes all the way. Sensational stuff here. And it's time to celebrate at the end of the fifth over. It's 54 for 1.
Pulled away. 58 to win in the last 5. Two runs more. It's going to be a tight end to this game by the looks of it.
Yeah, we saw quite a few tight games yesterday. In fact, the last game was a real thriller, wasn't it, Liam? It had us on our toes. I think it was the Eagles taking on Zen Square, went down right down to the last ball.
Absolutely, and it was so power-packed that none of us could sleep till late hours of the night. And then we woke up and we've done it all again. 7 more added to the total. Really nice shot there from Suhail. Now Prateek pulls it away. That should be another 3. In fact, it's 2.
I think all of these teams are hunting down that extra bonus point after they realize that it's very attainable. Group B's really been on the lookout for those. Keeping things exciting here. Group B. Surely a wide. Yes, it is.
Pulled away, stopped at the boundary. You could have easily hit it over the top, but decided not to.
A single to bring us to the end of the 6th. It is 71 for 1. Once more, a very big thank you to all our tournament sponsors and our team sponsors. Purti Century, Ply, SKP Group, Mustache, Goodwin, T, Black Tiger Inc., Struck, Orbit Group, MBC, Zigma, Indian Gem and Jewelry, Ganesh, the Mangalam Business Group, the Heritage Infrastructure and Logistics, Black Tiger Cement, Century Ply, the Orbit Group, Goodwin Teeth, Zigma Core, Deepam Group, Zen Square, Right, stalwart of this organization, Anurag Mittal, into the attack. Oh, a bit of sloppy fielding there from the Ragers. Gives away an easy couple of runs. Solid stuff here from these two batsmen. Sohail on 21 of 9. Pratik a bit more steady, 25 of 18. The Rangers need to look a little more alive in the field. Body language a little low at the moment. We have seen that the teams that bring the energy on the field, bring the excitement, pump each other up, they are the ones who seem to take out the win. Once more allowing the ball to touch the net and giving away an easy, sloppy couple of runs. And confusion from the fielders. I think that was a boundary in the end. 6 runs. And they ran a couple as well. Or just 6 then for them. Both batters now on 29. They have to retire at 31. So let's see how they play this. Might go for the big shot. Well fielded. We're going to just check whether that touched the net. Either way, sensational stuff. 91 for 9 for the Sugam Indian Gem Titans after 7 overs. Oh, I don't know if there was a slight edge to that. So Sohail actually had to retire after his stipulated 31. That's why you see a new batsman in the form of Shivam Sonthalia make his way to the crease. Pratik still on 29. Let's see if he too finishes in a flurry. Goes for the catch, dropped, missed rather. Just a single for Pratik, taking him to 30. Right, are they going to push for the second? Pratik wants one, but Shivam decides against it. He's tired. It's been a long day. I don't blame him. 16 needed in 14. They'll try to get it in 2. He touched it, unfortunately. Right, so no shot offered. So I just learned this myself. If you don't offer a shot and it's a leg by, you can't run for the run. Okay. In the air for Pratik, and he gets a boundary of it, and he's running for a couple. Fielders are still asleep. A little too early to be asleep. Come on, y'all are the ragers. The night's just getting started. And Pratik has to retire. It's 101 for 1 after 8. Looping delivery. Just 6 needed to close out this innings. Right, the MJ Ragers, things looking quite grim for them. This is their second game, still yet to win one. Sagar there to back up Sonia with the fielding effort. The Titans have to go and try to finish this off in this over so that they can keep their run rate a little bit high. Yep, there's the wide. So now just 2 needed to win. Come on, Giriraj, give us something fun to finish it off. And they do it. Sugam Indian Gem Titans take the win, in winning convincingly with 9 wickets still in the bag. Excellent batting here from both the Pratiks. And a solid performance from Sohail. Lovely scenes there as the kids join in. Excellent cheerleading. Maybe it's a little cheerleading charm that got them over the edge. And we'll be back very soon with the very last match of the day. The Black Tigers will be taking on the Avengers.
मनाली ट्रिप सॉर्टेड।
मनाली और इसमें कैसे होगा कैसे होगा कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। इनके रोड ट्रिप का प्लान पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे घर, एजुकेशन या गाड़ी और वेकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
कौन?
वाह,
क्या हुआ?
साइड देना। लोकेशन मिल गई।
कौन है भाई आप लोग?
इस दीवार पे कितना डैम्प है यार।
कितना डैम्प है सर?
पिलर में भी फ्रैक्चर।
अरे सर, छत पे इतनी सारी क्रैक।
थोड़ा मकड़ी का जाला होता तो मजा आया।
हो जाएगा सर?
हो जाएगा?
अरे ये क्या मजाक है भाई?
अरे मजाक नहीं, आपका घर हमारी फिल्म के लिए एकदम परफेक्ट है।
अरे कौन सी फिल्म?
हॉरर फिल्म।
लेकिन मैं तो नाम वाला सीमेंट ही लाया था।
पर वो किसी काम का नहीं निकला।
सीमेंट सिर्फ नाम वाला हो तो घर हॉरर स्टोरी बन सकता है, इसीलिए लाएं काम वाला सीमेंट। ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट का सुपर फाइन बॉन्ड और हाई कंप्रेसिव स्ट्रेंथ बनाए घर का कोना कोना मजबूत।
सर वो हॉरर स्टोरी का क्या हुआ?
अरे भाई, तुम्हारा नया घर इतना प्यारा है कि हमने हॉरर को लव स्टोरी में बदल लिया।
ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट, कमाल का काम, टाइगर है नाम।
कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं। कभी दराजों की लंबाइयां खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं। कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़ देते हैं।
Right, the last contest of the day between the Black Tigers and the Avengers. The Avengers winning the toss and putting the Tigers into bat first. That has seemed to be the norm in this year's tournament. Teams preferring to chase down the total rather than set one for themselves. It's been a long but exciting day of cricket, and it all comes to a head right here, right now. This is the Group B matches. Starting us off, there's no LBW, but how exciting it would be if there were. The Avengers have been on a bit of a roll with an excellent win against the Century Orbit Strikers. What a stellar performance that was, walking away with a bonus point as well. So very interesting for the Group B teams. Here's Amit Jumrani. He played an excellent innings in the match before last. Viraj and Sauravin for the Black Tigers. The Tigers too, I think, taking out a bonus point. I'll have to double check with you on that. Yep, Group B looks like this. The Avengers sitting at the top of the table with 3 matches played and 2 wins from there. After that, the Sugam Indian Gems Titans. 3 matches played, 2 wins. The last one just a few minutes ago. Then the Century Orbit Strikers. 2 matches, 1 win. The Black Tigers, 2 matches, 1 win. And the MJ Rangers, who we just saw, have their 2nd defeat. Shrey coming in for the 2nd over. What a sensational catch he took in the last match. We were all discussing it, undoubtedly winning the best fielder award in that contest. There was no doubt, diving to his wrong side, one-handed catch, reflexes of a ninja. Oh, and a bit of a slip up in the field from the Avengers, letting that touch the net. and leaking a couple of runs. And once more, not the tightest feeling until that moment. I think Shrey has his man. Are we going to go upstairs? The Avengers seem very convinced that they have their man. The man is walking, I think. The umpire says... What does the umpire say? Umpire says out. Yep, finger went right up. So, first man down for the Black Tigers. Ajint to replace Saurabh. Are they going to run? No, they're not. The non-striker was halfway down the crease and had to scurry back. The umpires here having a quick huddle before the next ball is bowled. It's been a long day for all of us. A little bit of empathy to those standing on their feet for over 12-14 hours and traveling long distances in uncomfortable environments to get here would be nice. Just the slightest amount of human empathy. Right, players now all up in arms and contesting a wide off that fourth ball. Right, conserving his energy is Viraj there. Viraj been sensational all day today. Struck hard, ball keeps low, down the ground. Do they want a second? Decide against it. So we come to the end of the second. It's 22 for 1. Right, strikes that one very, very hard. Runs it equally hard. Here's Arpit Agarwal into the attack with the ball. Gently nudge, relaxed as ever is Viru. Calm and cool. I love his style. No pressure from him, no pressure on him. Once more, ball keeps low, struck hard, down the ground, runs the second. I beg your pardon, strolls the second in Viru's case. take 2 on that ball. Steady start here for the Black Tigers. Straight back to the bowler, and I think he's going to be out. We're going to go upstairs, I guess, for that. Third umpire is being called. That was an excellent reflexive run out. A real team effort. And I think he might have his man waiting for the official confirmation. Unfortunate, Viru so relaxed over there that I don't think he realized he was caught outside his crease. Right, and we have official confirmation. He is out, the big man, the danger man, Viraj Karnani, out for 8, 13 for of 8 balls he scored at the non-striker's end. Unfortunate run-out situation there, but that is the magic of the game of cricket. Superb team effort from the Avengers. They're well and truly in this contest now. In the air and tries to go for the catch, Arpit. But it was very, very tough. It comes off that top net, especially it hurtles down. So after 3, it's 37 for 2 for the Black Tigers. Once more, almost caught there at the non-strikers end, and the Black Tigers under so much pressure after that run out. The Avengers so alive and alert. It's a wonderful what a couple of wickets can do for the energy and the morale of the team. That's going to be a no ball. And a sensational catch to get their 3rd wicket. Look at these celebrations. The Avengers are alive and kicking. Deflected off, and I think that was Suhail, if I'm not mistaken, with the catch. Sachit makes his way to the crease, trying to salvage something here for the Black Tigers. Good fielding there. calls for a catch, but at least he saves the boundary. Saves a couple of runs. Sachit's come with some support, it seems. A lot of fans in the crowd for him. Coming to the end of the fourth over, it's 43 for 3. Nikita coming in to bowl the fifth. Slow delivery, just deceiving Sachit over there. He didn't know what to do with that one. Interesting strategy here. Oh, he was ready for that one though. And a little mistake from the fielder cost them some runs. Comes out to meet the ball. So Sachit and Achint. In the air, what a sensational shot that was, and he'll get the maximum runs for that. 6 + 1 they ran, 7. The Black Tigers are roaring their heads now. Once more, chasing that big shot, and I think he got it. Yep, 7 more. So 20 of the first 5 deliveries. Can Nikita get some redemption in this last ball? Was almost punished for it, but keeps it down to a single, and after a very expensive over, it is 64 for 3 after 5 for the Black Tigers.
Second half of this first innings, we go 66 on the board for Black Tigers. Chance for a catch just between Sid and Shrey. Easy run out, mix up between the batters, and that's wicket number 4 for the Avengers. Edged, and that'll be a quick single taken. In the air again, and taken. Avengers get another. And this game is slipping away from the Black Tigers suddenly, and they don't know what's hit them. Well, Arpit Agarwal this time gets the wicket. Very good catch, fantastic catch actually from Rahul Kyal, who got best fielder in the last game. In the air, chance for a run out again. There's a mix-up throw to the wrong end. Arpit carried away there. Kushal tries to flick that away. 4 overs to go. The run rate is pretty decent for the Black Tigers. It's just that they've lost 5 wickets. Can't afford to lose any more. Kushal plays that through quite well. Harsh has been sent back. These two more than able. Sid letting go of that one. In the air once again. In the air, that'll be 6. What a shot by Harsh. He has a habit of picking up 6s when his team needs it the most. And Kushal does his job, takes another 2. Up to 90 go the Black Tigers. Harsh leaves that alone as Pankaj tries to target the body. Edged. Just one. Good piece of fielding, even though the catch wasn't taken. Nicely played by Kushal. We'll get another 1+1, keeping the scoreboard ticking. That's important. 94 at the end of 8. Smashed away, almost a chance there for Akshay. And what a fantastic shot by Kushal. Launching it all the way for 6, bringing up the 100 for Black Tigers. And yet another Kushal on an absolute rampage. Back-to-back sixes. Goes for the third. Stopped by the fielder. And now eventually it has touched the boundary. That will be 6 again. Unbelievable stuff from Kushal. He goes up to 32 and will have to retire. What an innings. 18 in 3 balls. New batter comes in and that's another dot. Last ball of the 9th. Wide, feeling the pressure after getting hit for 666. And finally Akshay gets a wicket to bring an end to a torrid over for him to face. 113 with 1 to go. So 1 over to go. And Harsh smashes it away for 6. Decides to stay at the striker's end as Nikita Chopra bowls the last over under quite a bit of pressure. Harsh goes for another. Decides not to run. Well bowled, Nikita. 2 balls to go. 119 on the board. Sorry, 4 balls to go. Harsh goes for another. All the way for 6. Straight into the cameraman. 125 now. 3 balls to go. 130 on the cards. Another. And that'll be 3. 128, 2 balls to go. What a mammoth score this is from the Black Tigers. Swing and a miss. And they missed a trick there. Harsh doesn't take strike for the last ball. Rishabh goes for it. And that'll be 1. 129 for the Black Tigers. What a score from them. This will take some chasing. So all set for the chase. Avengers need a mammoth 130 if they're to win this one. Vidhi is the first bowler. Chance for run out. Close. Direct hit. And maybe he was a goner there. Prahlad. Akshay on strike now. As we head into the final innings of day 2. Pulled away. That'll be 3 to the total. 13 runs per over is the required rate. In the air, that should be 7. In fact, it's 9. What a start. That's the 13 they wanted. In the air, taken by Harsh. Vidhi gets the wicket. Pankaj comes in, plays away a single. Rather 1 + 1, 2. Prahlad launches. And that could be gone. Direct hit. Ronak thinks he's got his man. He says it's out for sure. And I think Avengers could have lost their second. Decision pending as the third umpire takes a look. Prahlad has to go. Ronak with a quick dismissal. Super fast hands and thinking. And that's a second wicket. So the 16 kind of negated because 2 wickets have fallen. Even Stevens after that first over, I would say. Viraj Kannani comes in. Rahul Kayal on strike. Well stopped. Well taken by Kushal. Not out, says the umpire. And it seems like that's going to be the decision. Even though Kushal was very excited, I think he also knows. Good take though by Kushal. Nicely played away by Rahul. So 21 on the board now. A subdued second over after an explosive first for the Avengers. Pirwe Saket stops it from hitting the net. 2 overs gone, 22 for 2. It's all about the twos on day 2. Ronak comes into the attack. Oh, that was surely an edge. But a very tough chance for Kushal to take. Another inside edge. Brilliant bowling from Ronak. Speaking of the twos, Ronak also wearing number 22. 2.2 balls gone. And that was too quick. And Kushal takes the bails off Ronak. The man with the golden arm, whether it's for runouts or for bowling. He gets another breakthrough for the Tigers. Amit, the new batter. Okay, so it did touch Amit, and that's why it won't be a wide. So squaring umpire spotted that. In the air, and it goes straight to the hands of Saket, who puts it down. He said his hands are feeling cold, and that one didn't stick. That was a big chance. Quick single taken. They're keeping a check on the Avengers. Here are the Black Tigers with regular wickets. Just a combined 13 so far of overs 2 and 3. Cut away. And that will be 2 to end the over. 31 after 3. Time for over number 4. Amit goes for a big swing. Smashes it out of the arena. That'll be 3. What a shot! Phenomenal strike there from Pankaj. Absolute beauty. Pankaj goes for another one. But that was an inside edge. They'll get 2 more runs. 44 on the board now. 130 seems a long way off. That should be just one. No need to throw. All the Black Tigers making sure. "14 of this over from Achint. It'll stay at 14. 4 gone. 45 for 3. That'll be another wide ball. Rather, no ball. And that's straight into the hands. And the Black Tigers take yet another. So 54, 4.4. Need to get to around 70 at the end of 5. That's what they would have liked. But still, there's a bit of time. Issues are wickets in hand. Already lost 4 and haven't been in great form. But these two batters are batting well. Not going to take on Raunaq's arm right now. He's in great form. 5 gone, 54 for 4. As Raisa will take you through the last 5.
Right down to the pointy end of the contest now. Halfway through the second innings, just 5 overs left. Here is Viraj Karnani. Been sensational with the bat and ball and in the field. He was actually last year's man of the series. And rightfully so, super talented. And a little bit of fumbling there from the fielding side, but manages to save those runs in the end. The asking now right up to 70 and 27. Very, very difficult. And that goes for a wide. No, it doesn't. I think it just touched the player, the batter, as it passed him. Was struck super hard, and that ricochets off right here where the broadcasting team has been seated. That will be a wide. Shrey on to strike. He's been solid, rock solid for the Avengers so far. And what a catch! That is a sensational catch. We have seen some incredible catches, and add that one to the highlight reel. Thank you very much. Viraj picks up his yet another wicket, and what a stunning catch. Very difficult to take that off the net. It's 63 for 5 now, looking very, very tough. Here we have Ronak back into the attack. Already picked up 1 wicket. Doesn't give away too many runs. Let's see if he can keep the pressure on the Avengers here. The Avengers have had a really good day actually today, picking up a bonus point as well, a really convincing victory in the last game. Something seems to have fallen apart over here. Well, it's not over yet. Coming out to attack that ball, calls for a catch, very difficult though, and they sneak in a single in the meantime. Once more in the air. So a lesson to be learned here. The Avengers winning the toss and choosing to bowl first, as most of the teams have been doing, but doesn't work out for them in the end. So just because you will be chasing doesn't mean you don't need to give your 100% in the first innings. The target just too high for them to get to 130. A very good total, and there another one bites the dust. Trying to go for those big shots to get to this target, and that's what makes it so very tough. And another one falls. It's a nice round. 6-6 for 6 after 6.3. New batter out, Gaurang Agarwala. In the air and taken 2 for 2 now for Ronak. They want to go home early. They're trying to pack up this party quick and be back here tomorrow and cement their place in that goal final. The Black Tigers and their anthem, it's all working for them. 66 for 7 now. The new man had to walk, and we have yet another new man, Arpit Agarwal, hat-trick ball. Hat-trick ball. Yeah, and that's the first hat-trick of the tournament. The very first hat-trick of the tournament, and what a moment to get it in the last game of day 2. Ronak celebrating with his team, the Black Tigers roaring their heads. They are here to win. That is something truly very special for Ronak. First hat-trick of the tournament. Some excellent catching, some cotton bowled himself, doing all the work himself. Collecting his high fives from everyone. Chalo, one more. Last wicket. Let's see if he can get it. Nikita on strike. And he gets another one. That is 4 for 4. It's clean-up crew time for Ronak. Let's go home early, ladies and gentlemen. And we only have Ronak to thank for it. Cleaning things up here to end day 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the first 5-wicket haul in YLF history. In all the editions, this is the first time a bowler has picked up 5 wickets, 4 and 4. That is absolutely sensational stuff here from Ronak. And look at the celebrations to end the night. Beautiful scenes here. And this is what the YLF Cricket Tournament is all about. We'll see you all bright and early tomorrow, 11 a.m. for another day of intense cricket, the silver and the gold semi-finals and the finals. You don't want to miss out. And by the way, go home and catch the stream on YouTube. You can rewatch all your favorite moments for the day.
Kanu, back up.